I'm gonna lose it. Hey gamers, you can hear Xavier and I complain about stuff right now. While you listen to some sick-ass Fire Emblem music. Type in ! Music to hear all that.
You slack-jawed motherfucker.
My job.
Registering for a tournament 5 minutes before it starts.
Dude, that's what happens with me all the time. Every single time my officers at Red State get
I don't understand. I give them a week.
Exactly.
I'm
we give them a whole week.
No, we've literally given them infinite time.
Oh yeah, I have every single bracket. Dude, dude, hang on, wait, no, I have some shit to say. On April 2nd, there is someone registered. Can I get a big shout out to Andres31 for registering for the April 2nd bracket today? What a legend. That's what I want to see. Alright,
I'm gonna hit the start bracket button.
Whomst hasn't registered yet? Do we care?
No,
oh
exactly.
my god,
yes we do. Yes,
how
we
do
do.
you not have a Smash GG account?
Hasiso or Masiso, whatever his name is, has to leave. Just replace him with Whomst.
That's kind of how it works.
No, but then it'll post onto L whatever's result. Look, I'm just going to add a Whomst. I'm just going to add Whomst as someone who doesn't have an account.
Cool.
Also, I literally cannot, like, at his name because of how it's written.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
no,
I agree.
We share
I can't.
like a home server, and typing his name out is a struggle.
Alright,
So,
cool.
what I can do
They're
is I can
added
put the
to the
at
bracket.
and then the 6.
Somebody give me a quick idea of where he should be in this seating.
Grant said he knows him.
Pretty low. He plays Isabel, and his Isabel is not great.
Okay, cool. So he's going over L whatever guy.
Yeah.
Alright,
Put him
congrats.
definitely
You have
under-
earned yourself 26th seed.
Like, put Cool Dog Joe right above him, because they're really close in skill, but Cool Dog Joe is slightly better.
Okay, perfect. That's where they are. Alright, let me make sure that didn't break anything on my...
Do I just have to
Beautiful
assume
bracket.
Soul and Chambers don't exist?
Graham, how mad would you be?
I've
You know
messaged
what, I'm
this
just
guy
gonna move
before?
him again.
Oh, no, no.
Alright, I'm just gonna flip one last seed and then we'll be good. That way Gran doesn't kill Hoomst round 1.
Oh, that'd be so much fun.
Which would be hilarious. Also, please note that in the bracket, their tag is Hoomst, and then in parentheses, dead to me.
As long as I'm seated above Smack, I really don't care.
You and Smack are side by side in seating, I believe. Yeah, you're
do me a favor.
above.
Do me a favor. Make sure Toast gets on stream as soon as possible. He has someone watching.
Toast.
He has someone watching that's like kind of important to him, and I was like, I got you. I'll hook you up.
Okay, so he'll be able to get on stream in round 2, but his round 1 is the Honduras guy who's absolutely not showing up. So I'll make sure he's on stream for round 2.
That's right.
Alright, I'm hitting the start bracket button and
We're
marking
done.
stream matches.
I'm mad. Test.
I am equally, if not more, mad.
Man, I'm tired already. Alright, please set up stream matches and I will start calling things. I guess we have a whole timer. I set up all this stuff. There's like a timer. We're supposed to have 11 minutes left, but you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go into it whenever Ant gets here. I mean, we're already talking. We're already live because I wanted to vent.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you knuckle draggers entering the event with fucking
negative minutes
4
left.
minutes after registration closes.
It's not like I don't give them time. Hey, Ant, what's up? What up?
You've had infinite time.
You've had since winter break to enter this bracket. I'm just gonna say
you entered 5 minutes after registration closed.
Wait, who did that?
the other Texas player.
Wait, are they also from Texas?
Hoomst is from Texas. I thought that was the whole bit.
Hoomst is from Texas.
And there's 2 other people from Texas that I can't find, so I assumed the host was them.
And he's not.
Cool.
No, Hoomst is Hoomst.
Great.
Hoomst, dead to me.
Incredible. Alright, Xavier and Gran wanted to give it...
Oh, are you kidding me? I have to beat Straw Hat Kid if I want to beat Regulus?
Gran wanted to give a speech, so we're gonna let him do that.
Oh
yeah.
Speeches now?
I'm gonna... Yeah, you and Xavier are gonna talk about stuff. You and Xavier are gonna talk for a bit. You know what,
I plugged the thing on the right stream, so you gotta plug the thing on the BG stream now.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this meme page open because I like the way it looks. Also, everyone, how you guys feeling about that? Oh yeah, you can.
Max,
wait,
can you stream to the Discord?
Yeah, give me a minute. There we go. Worked hard on that.
It's beautiful.
It's a great it's a masterpiece.
I just like the top right corner with Cthulhu's.
Can I call you Big C? Yeah.
I unironically put some time into editing my face over an image from Fire Emblem where they say, "Whoa, she looks real dead."
Oh,
I was a big fan of that. That one was fun.
Yeah, damn.
Pot of Morality. I don't know. That's just my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Fake card ever.
I cannot find a save point for
Draw 2 cards, but if you do, someone randomly dies.
My friends keep texting me. The story will not stop.
Alright, I'm gonna shut up, you 2 talk.
I'm going to kill Sammy in IRL.
Did he really? Is that what he wrote?
No, because he just said, "Help, I can't sign up for bracket."
Oh my god, I pinged him 6 hours ago.
I'm gonna lose it. Several people are typing.
What is he doing?
Several people are typing.
Oh my god, I can't keep talking.
That's the current going title.
Look, there are three non-me people in this chat right now. Do we let him? A simple majority. Do we let Siamian enter this bracket? Or do we have consequences?
What was that?
You know what? That was my
What
phone.
was that?
That's my phone. Siamian's mad at me.
I exist solely to make Tio's lives harder. Let him in.
No, shut up.
This DK Schmooze.
He's
let him in.
not coming in.
This DK Schmooze.
Siberian is
Let
banned.
him in. Let him in. Free Saya.
Oh my god. I refuse. It won't work. It literally won't work.
No.
Sorry, it's not working. However, you guys did give me a cool title. You can have that for you. You guys can live over the fact that you have created the new title. Enjoy that at least. All right, we're starting late because we got some work to do.
No.
Toasted just DM'd me free Saya. I might need to mute my DMs today.
You know when you said you're allowed to annoy the TOs
My
with the commands? This might be the day.
Oh, Grant, no! It's TOs.
I
That's
don't
it's
have to know how to
TOs.
do it.
Oh, it's no.
There we go.
Oh, this ain't right. This ain't right.
Let him in. Oh my god, and now it's playing an animated cutscene. When
No,
is
don't-
the story going to stop?
Nah, Zayas.
Oh my god.
Oh, my DMs are exploding.
Oh my god.
King Cold's got to be a few minutes late. Cool, good for him.
Oh no. I'd say.
All right, next on stream is
delay bracket an hour.
No. Bracket's already delayed. I'm
I think
I'm not even close to done after because of all this shit.
Yeah, I think we need to wait until 7:30. I think we need a delay bracket. Oh my god, they keep talking. Now we're in a casino. Great. Great. I don't care. I'm trying to leave. Sign up next week. Oh my god.
We. Oh, I need to. I'm not done set. Xavier, is everything set up right on your end?
Yes.
All right, I'm on it.
Yes.
All right,
I've marked all
All right,
of the streams.
you guys kill time. I need to set stuff up still.
Alright, alright. So, what's going on here is that,
Ignore
over the
chat.
past couple days-
What's going
over
on
the
here
past
is
couple days-
pain.
Yeah.
All right. No,
Oh,
but
God.
talk about the important thing, not the free Saya.
I mean, free Saya, yes, but So what's been happening over the past couple days is actually over the past couple weeks is as soon as BG started, I was like, oh wow, they're running at the same time that my tournament is, and now I'm not getting like 13 people anymore. I'm getting 4.
Sorry.
So I was like,
Sorry, man. I remember Synthwave.
Sorry,
That's a
our storylines are too nasty for you.
It's all the plot.
For real. Anyways, over the past couple weeks, I was like, all right, for now, let's just not have the Red State tournament. What we'll do instead is we'll go raid BGSU. Bring some Dayton people over to Northwest Ohio. It'll be fun. It'll be great. We'll all have a good time. Until a couple days ago, I'm like, man, now that UV is not having a Wi-Fi tournament and I can move into their time slot without feeling like a bad person, I decided, hey, what if I move my tournament down to 3 o'clock and then we just get a big old crossover thing where now we can have both these tournaments going on at the same time. So I reached out to Sky Guy and I reached out to Intent. I reached out to some people at Red State. And I was like, hey, what if we did this cool thing? And Intent and Sky Guy were like, hey, wow, that's actually really cool. Or at least I think that's what they said. I wasn't listening.
Yeah. No, as I said on stream, Gran was like, yeah, we were just kind of like, yeah, that's pretty cool, but I don't know actually what you guys think. And I was like, oh yeah, Sky Guy and I just plan whatever we're doing 2 days max before it happens. So we're pretty par for the course on making sure we have things planned out ahead. So I'm excited for our little partnership here. I'm probably going to enter Right State Raid next week. Knock on wood. Assuming that my classes don't completely destroy me, I'll sacrifice the 5 gods.
So what we're going to be doing for the rest of the semester is just pairing up. The Right State tournament's going to be running at 3 o'clock. The BGSU tournament's going to be running at 6:30. And we're going to do a Friday night doubleheader. Come to Right State, if you're a Dayton person or if you're from Northwest Ohio or if you're from Right State, honestly, who cares? Coming out to Right State, you'll earn some points for participating, and those points will add up over the semester. And then you go to BGSU literally 3 hours later and have a tournament there, and we'll get points over there too. Just trying to incentivize our student bodies mingling more and mixing up and interacting with each other. And I'm just really excited about it. I think it was a really neat idea, and I'm glad that I got able to work with me on it.
Max, I'm combing over this little meme collage you've made, and I'm noticing a suspicious lack of Cole said he would play Steve.
I didn't think about that.
Sucks, bro.
I didn't think about it.
Hatred, malice, even.
Yes, the
classic.
Every once in a while, like that video will come across my recommendeds in YouTube, and all I see.
You mean you haven't watched it yet?
Down name. Oh, I've watched it. That's why it's in my recommendeds. But I see my upside down Robin getting blocked out by this cursed Doge.
Speaking of which, if you type in !VODs, you can see all of them right now in the chat.
Wow.
Good luck.
I want to do that right
finding the Korean hero VOD without that command, by the way.
There's another good one of the entire layout is. There's another one where I made a great title of the entire layout is gone because of cursed things that happened last week. I'm really behind this, guys. I'm really sorry. Give me another minute.
Don't even sweat it.
No, look, we're only 5 minutes behind. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's just free Saya.
No.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Look. Normal people, their actions have consequences.
No, that's the point.
DK Schmoove,
that's the entire point.
When you're talking DK Schmoove, you get an exception.
No one is beyond the law here.
That is not true.
No one is above anything except me, probably. No, not
Look,
VOD's here.
Saya-
VOD's in the fucking Twitch chat, Gran.
Oh.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate you also doing the TO's command to get my attention when you could just talk to me. This is gonna be a good
Don't
time.
sweat it. Don't
Oh
sweat
my
it.
god.
All right.
Can you guys look at what
I am-
Toasted just put in the general chat?
All right, guys that are not on stream are now available to start. I am getting the lobby set up for us right now, though.
Hatred, malice, even. God.
Ugh.
I don't even know where Smack is. Like, he's off somewhere.
Oh, I can't wait to DQ
I don't know what's
everybody.
going on. You better not.
I'm gonna have to.
Replace him with Siamion.
No, that defeats the purpose.
Please, Saya.
That defeats the purpose.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why am I getting pinged?
Wait, why is there one left? What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I missed one. How did I do that? Oh, no, I didn't. 10 minus 2 is 8. No.
Oh, there's Smack.
No, it's not, because
What's
I need...
up, Adam?
Oh, shit. I need an extra setup chat? Fuck. Shit, alright.
We're just about to get started.
Whoa, did we just outgrow our little server here?
J... Oh, I missed J-Bird. That's what I did. Okay.
Replace it with Saya.
No.
Jesus, do we really have 12 fucking round 1 matches able to run?
Sure looks
Who
like
the
it.
fuck's Everth?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Is that the Gurren guy?
I don't know.
He was posting earlier. He said he was in Texas. Give me a sec. Yeah, just type Gurren, and you'll come up with him. Damn, I can't believe you're putting a Bowser on stream. Not me.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't seated so high, you could, like, have an interesting round 1 game instead of just smacking someone who's, like, 26th seed.
Big
Bro,
Bassoon
I'm
has
gonna
DQ'd.
I'm going to lose to Jay-Birdie. And then
That means
Jay-Birdie
Soul
will lose to
won.
Sawhead Kid.
The Texas man I have not found yet.
Incredible. I hope I hope Toasted Art is excited to be seated
I have not even
where
made the
like
lobby
3
yet.
potential opponents are going to DQ when they wanted to be on stream.
I'm sorry.
Look, I'm legitimately sorry about that one.
I wish you could blame us. But
Yeah, I honestly
I wish I could
you
hold the
blame-
blame, but I don't know if I could. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. Alright, edit in the arena info. 5T RPT. Oh, this is the worst one we've had.
God.
Alright, that's called...
Who did I 1 seed? I 1 seeded Paper? Oh yeah, because they've been tearing shit up. That makes sense.
Alright, later, Gran. See ya.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, you're not a commentator.
Bye.
Bye.
He just fucking kicked him from the chat.
I did not kick him. Am I about to have a breakdown in a week or two? I don't think I am. I don't know if it's gonna happen in a week or two. I think it's happened.
What?
I can't believe you're DQing people instead of giving me their spots. You're not getting the point. It's not the point.
I can't just have you take their spot, because then
That's not
they'll
the
get
point.
like random smack.gg results
It
that
won't work.
aren't theirs.
Big Bassoon DQ'd. I forgot to say that. That's right. Okay. So,
Yes,
good job, Soul.
no, you did.
No,
that.
but I
You
didn't.
did say
I didn't
that.
do anything with
Forgot
it.
to do it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
That means
I can't believe that literally all 3 of Toasted Art's opponents are going to DQ.
Wait, all three?
That's what it's looking like.
Yeah, like
Wait, what's the bracket?
El Macizo's from Honduras, so I don't think they're showing up. We haven't found whoever Soul is.
And Chambers.
And Chambers.
And what the fuck?
Yeah. Man, I'm so glad I marked that match for stream.
Alright, what are you gonna do instead?
A different one, I guess.
If Soul
Why do I have a
beats,
notification?
we'll grab... Here, I'll
needs
put
to...
this as a backup stream match. It'll be the winner of Gran and whoever versus Jay Purdy and Evarth, whoever that is.
Who is Cham and why does he need the DQ? You're not even on the list!
I'm going to commit a felony.
You're gonna do that either way.
To enter.
Am I joining a lobby? Yes, you. What?
To any federal agents that may be watching the stream, this is evidence of premeditation.
God.
Please use it against me in court. Cham Chambers.
Cham, what was your name?
Oh no.
Cham is Chambers. Let's go.
Okay, we actually have a person?
No, he DQ'd. Chambers would like to leave. Oh.
Wait, what?
Yep, you heard me.
Simeon is trying to negotiate to keep his spot in bracket.
We're doing well.
My tag is my Discord profile. That means nothing to me. Okay. How's you guys' day?
I mean, if you wanted to enter bracket, you should have not pinged us 5 minutes after sign-up closed.
Yeah.
Look, we have 2 players in the arena. I don't know if.
Alright, hey, here we go.
Are they the correct people?
Here we go.
Alright.
It appears like it.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
We're playing the game.
Terry?
Oops, I wrote
Napoleon and Crunchy.
Alright, I'm muting myself because I can't handle the stress. Bye. Have fun, guys.
Okay. Alright, bye.
We'll try.
My god.
Mine's already lagging.
Yeah, my side of the stream lagged too. I'm just gonna pretend it's not. Alright. Napoleon, I don't know if I've talked about them ever before, but I'm sure they're okay. I am definitely in a proper mental state to be commentating Super Smash Brothers right now.
Oh, both of us are.
Oh god. Alright, they switch out of disadvantage.
Bowser?
The Hanchi played Bowser last time,
Where does
if I
Hanchi
recall.
I thought so.
Sure,
Because that was the person
sure
I was
hope
supposed to play.
I sure hope it's Hanchi, because if it's not, I'm going to commit 2 felonies. Alright, down throw. Now Terrence Beauregard has the go sauce. Does he know how to use it? He does! He hit one of them.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
I could almost kill at 70. Alright, Charizard.
Terry's are really known for getting go, and then they're gonna say, I'm gonna spam either Buster Wolf or Power Geyser right now.
Yeah. Although this Terry's known for getting hit by that back air and losing that stock.
True.
That happens.
It does happen.
Classic this Terry. Alright, jab, powered. Oh my god, no. Please. Oh no.
Wait, no! What happened?
He just side beat off stage.
Oh.
He literally just side beat off stage and didn't recover. Oh no, alright. The high side B, he doesn't get punished for it. Napoleon sure wanted to punish him for it, but it did not happen. Alright, seismic toss. Let's go. That was a back air that didn't come out. Alright. Yeah, they're still just kind of feeling each other out, and King Polion's just like, I'm going to play the game where I die int, hopefully. Alright, raw flare blitz, do it. Do it or no balls.
Polyon's just gonna please do a raw flare blitz.
Alright, raw flare blitz. Oh my god. Flare blitz, do it or no balls. The problem is, if they did it, it was 100% goal.
Ooh! I like the switch there.
Yeah, I do like the switch to basically spot dodge, like the second hit of that power dunk. Can we talk more about that? To pretend that the stream didn't freeze.
Okay, that happened on your end too.
Yeah, man, I sure hope it isn't my internet. I have
yes.
more mention. Alright, it was our internet.
Not surprised.
Yeah, that's on our end. I'm not surprised at all. I sure do love Bowling Green Spectrum. I think back throw would have killed there. Alright,
Back throw probably would have killed.
Yeah,
Back throw
the
would've
Terry Bogard
this better,
special
Phil.
tried to use the special move into die.
Yep. They're just gonna run into people's shields, and then they're gonna get shield grabbed, and they're gonna die for it. That's game one.
That does happen for sure.
Wi-Fi, don't be.
Great. So Max, can you confirm to me that the thing that we're watching right now doesn't have delay?
It is not as laggy as you guys. Excuse me, my voice just exploded. What you were watching is not as laggy as the actual game, I promise.
Awesome. Unacceptable, by the way. There are no excuses for you. I can't believe you fucking coughed on stream. God.
I'm literally dying.
We get some hashtag free Sayas in chat.
Oh, Saya's freed.
No.
Oh no!
No, we made a deal. I said you have to clear every single Smash Ultimate Classic run by BGBG 6, and I'll let you take over for Big Bassoon.
Oh no!
That's the deal, and I want proof.
I hate this so much.
Wait, what did I just get hit by? Who? Oh no.
Yeah, so the rule is Samian has to clear every single classic mode run by BGBG 6, and if not, there will be consequences that I will come up with, and that'll be it.
Honestly, if they can't do it, that's a permaban, in my opinion.
I'm down. Voidhearted, why have you been called? Who are you? You're not on the... Are you on the list? I don't see you, Voidhearted.
Yes,
you are! You're against O2 Andy. Where is it? You're on setup 2, right?
Yeah. Voidhearted versus O2 Andy should literally be on, like, setup 2.
I thought it was. Maybe I didn't... Oh, maybe I did miss one. Uh-oh. Alright, well, now I actually have the ability to... Because Pix is...
Max, you forgot to add the additional setups required to run the event.
That makes more sense for why this is going wrong.
Yes. Because you literally went, oh, we need, like, 2 more setups, and you didn't make them.
Alright, yeah, talk about the game.
What
oh, you used to speedrun? You used to speedrun? Shit, I was gonna make you like speedrun SA2, but I thought that'd be like not your thing. I was looking for something that you could feasibly do, but like not be annoying or impossible. I should have asked you like PB and like a game you actually speedrun. That'd be kind of cool.
If they're speedrunning, I want to see him get sub 130 in Super Mario Sunshine any percent.
I'll ask him if he wants to do that instead.
Which is like a perfectly reasonable task.
Yeah, because what's the
Yeah, I want something that's reasonable.
Isn't like 40 some?
Man, they certainly DI'd that up to be wrong.
Yeah, that was not,
the 80% record's like 38 minutes, so sub 130's like I know what I'm doing, I just haven't optimized anything, and like I'm not super consistent. Yeah, any percent's like 48 minutes if I remember correctly.
It's definitely possible. It's
Oh
you
my
still
god.
have to like really learn the game though.
Yeah, whiff grab into Charizard F smash your face combo. Or other way around, whiff grab into
I love those
Terry
combos.
F smash. Yeah, same thing. Hashtag buff grabs.
I'm just I think William could take a little bit of advantage of is that you can't really grab the ledge. Like you have Terry's feet at the top, it goes above the ledge. You can just kind of punch that, maybe or something like that.
Yeah, you can literally
down
wall
tilt.
gun his recovery or IV down air it like 100% of the time.
And as I'm speaking, that's what he does.
Yep, it happened.
It does happen.
All right. I can't
Hachi
believe
cannot find.
I can't believe we freed that. And
Why did we? I'm confused. Who gave us
realistically, we did it for the memes.
I did it for the memes.
Yes, we absolutely did it for the memes. Yeah, I'm a coffee boy. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm just really phlegmy today. I appreciate your concern for my throat health, Paper.
Which does not let me log in.
Oh wait, that was 2-0. All right,
That
what's
was 2-0.
the next match I even marked? Oh my god.
I don't remember.
My brain is literally melting. Gran, do we have word on, like, is Smack playing the game? They, like, go somewhere?
I do not know.
Yeah, the next stream match is going to be SFUL versus Korn. I'm just gonna say all of the letters, because I don't know if that's, like, an acronym or something.
Okay.
Seth, you'll be on stream eventually. By eventually, I mean next round. Not like your next game, but like the game after that. I marked you for stream for a hero ditto, so.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's what I'm definitely looking forward to.
Look, man, I love Super Smash Bros. Ultimate so much. DQ'd El Macizo yet?
I thought it was Kane. I thought I saw him.
Are they playing?
He literally said at 6:52, how long until... It started already.
I'm shocked to learn that the person from Honduras has actually made the bracket. I think this is the first country person we've had enter and actually play in the bracket.
Yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Oh damn! It was Bayonetta.
Well,
Fucking
literally talking thing.
Nailed it.
Right. Corn and SFUL. We've got Piranha Plant versus Bayonetta. Yeah.
For a lot of Fatui.
I don't know how many times I've had this conversation with people online, but I don't know if I've ever had it on stream. Right, guys. Want to know how to beat Bayonetta? She's got 3 moves. She's gonna side B at you, she's gonna up B out of shield, and she has a pretty okay back air. And if you just don't get hit by those 3 things, you're literally going to win the game so free. There's no other neutral tools. Except apparently double F smash.
I mean, it does work, and if it works.
Yeah. Like if you let them get away with heel sliding directly at you or afterburner kicking directly at you, that is absolutely on you.
Cause it's very punishable on shield, right?
Yeah. Also, heel slide is like minus 30 on shield. You can like basically charge a smash attack on that shit.
Yeah, you can't.
Afterburner kick isn't as good. Their bear is actually safe on shield, like reasonably. Yeah. Oh, okay. He hard called out the side B off ledge, the classic. All right. Corn started by getting basically 0 to death, and now they're kind of bringing it back. They've discovered that Bayonetta has like 3 options.
Yeah.
They're just like, not getting hit by them now. So this Bayonetta is very smash attack heavy.
Yeah, you kind of just want to go from a distance, throw up a Tui, threaten that way, maybe use a down B here and there.
Yeah,
then...
this Bayonetta's like absurdly thirsty for the kill. That bullet's gonna kill. Like
I like that.
I feel like they're getting really impatient in kill percents and like trying to go for a bunch of raw smash attacks.
Oh, no upgrade.
Throw?
Oh!
Backtrip, almost killing. Oh my god, the backboard, the layup.
The ricochet. I've never hit that with Piranha Plant.
I don't know anything about Piranha Plant, and I'm proud of that fact. But I don't understand anything about like what this character's supposed to do. I just like.
Oh,
Oh no!
For the people who do not know, down B likes to extend your hurt box like a lot.
Yeah, no, when you put your face like Piranha Plant's face is still a hurt box when he uses the down B.
Including your entire body.
That's so unfortunate.
I think Corn's gonna take that in consideration next game. Not getting spiked by down smash like that. Yikes.
Man. You know, Toasted, I hope you look at the bracket and realize that you brought this on yourself now that you freed Sia. Because now we're just running the bracket as if Siamian was 12th seed.
Oh no. We put Siamian as 12th.
Yeah, Siamian
did what I
did.
Did what I did.
We did what we had to.
Not had. This is what I wanted.
Yeah.
Oh no.
If you let Bayonetta hit her one of her 3 options, she'll do it to you. She'll like do some damahe. Her kill mode is just awful, but got damage. It was a good spot dodge.
Yeah, I did like that spot dodge. It should be really hard to kill with Bayo though. Like the percent's there. Or never mind.
Yeah, no, you
Just
don't get enough armor to not get giant fisted there. And that's the first and last.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Giant fisted on a stream.
Piranha Plate's up smash is surprisingly strong.
I think it's literally like the second or third strongest up smash in the game. Maybe it's the strongest.
It scoops pretty well too. It's also a good out of shield option, but also that
I think
really unfortunate.
I think what's going on is Korn's trying to respect side B on shield as if SPFUL or SFUL, whatever it is, can like still do the second hit on shield of grounded side B, and that's just not the case. They get no mix. They just have like 30 frames of lag. You just gotta hold that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can definitely punish that with an up smash. Forward smash anything.
Still room to bring that. There's still room to bring this back, but I would be lying if I told you it was looking good. For Korn in the position. Yeah, exactly. For example.
I want to bring an update on the Simenian's new task. He told me that he does speedrun, what was it? Pokemon Explorers of Sky, and I said get a PB and submit it to speedrun.com, and until you do that, you cannot enter another bracket.
Yeah.
that is his task. These are my punishments. My punishments are to make you a better person than you were yesterday. But you still have to do it.
Who is that in the Twitch chat complaining about getting DQ'd for not reading the event description?
Yeah.
Who's that with? What did you do?
I don't know.
Who was that?
Check it in twice.
Oh,
did he go to the? Did he check in through GG? He might have. That happens.
Yeah.
I try to tell people.
No one listens.
It's in the tournament description.
It's in the package.
Yeah.
No one ever reads the package for
when you enter the tournament, it asks you if you have Discord connected.
It is now too late, because nobody did it yet. But I did include in the bracket rules for this week. The first person to DM me, I have read the bracket rules, gets an extra point, and nobody's done that. So get fucked.
I saw that Twitter meme, and I actually literally checked.
To see if you know I would.
Yeah, I saw that you retweeted that meme, and I'm like, oh, is he putting...
I even gave them hints, yep.
Yeah.
If you follow me on Twitter, that was a hint.
Yeah, no, now it's too late.
Yeah, you missed your opportunity. I better not see any.
Oh, everyone's gonna now.
Oh my god,
if they hate the TOs, they will do that.
They hate me.
If anyone DMs you, I've read the bracket rules now. They
lose a point. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Should have been watching the stream, nerd. To reply with like, imagine reading and then -1 point.
Nah.
I learned my lesson for the day. Don't read.
Oh, you already replied.
Alright, do we have a result for Toasted Art El Macizo?
They are not done yet.
Oh no.
It started I don't think they started the match.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. They'll be done soon.
Alright, look, in that case, look, just get Gran and Jay Birdie on stream,
Pix and
then
Smack
we'll get
coming. Pix and Smack are coming.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that we put this on stream.
We have a buffer. We have buffer.
Yeah, we do have a buffer. Last week, Smack won this matchup, so this is a grudge match now. Corrupt TOing into some kind of storyline here. Okay, yeah, no, SFUL, we take care of everything on our
We got
end.
it. I got it.
Yeah.
It's that Robin we never got to see. Oh, it's not. I can't. It's Corrin. I'm dumb.
No, yeah,
that's
it's
Pix.
Corrin versus Palutena.
That's Pix. I'm just stupid.
Ooh.
No,
okay.
no,
He's going
Grant
for it.
has the Robin that we never got to see. Smack is a Palutena. Both
What we like
players
to call.
to try and spin to win with these neutral airs.
Whichever one will hit first.
Yep. One of them does way more damage when it hits. Smack missing the dash forward there for that up air. Probably missing out on like 30%. And Palutena sure is messed up, huh?
Palutena's really messed up. When you start just not using really her specials that much, and then you just start like using her aerials. You know?
Yeah, no, like every Palutena main when they first start out is like, man, Explosive Flame is so good, and it's
not.
really bad. It's like
Ooh.
a really mediocre move. It's really good spacing, so I don't know why Pix spot dodged after it. They just like didn't have to actually fear anything except for jumping directly into the invincible shield move.
Sometimes you just do that under pressure. It happens.
Yeah, that definitely felt like a habit spot dodge.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. That's just gonna happen.
You've never played against Corrin, haha.
Don't get stuck with
The F smash charge is a command grab. Now you know the matchup. just literally treat it like it's a command grab, and you're fine. Man, Smack has gone for Explosive Flame off of ledge every time, and every single time, Pix has just run directly into it. Oh no. Alright. Gonna do it again. There. Oh, okay. They just teleport.
He decides to teleport. Yeah, you kind of just have to expect if someone's just gonna up you on stage with Palu. You just kind of have to be ready to punish it, and not with
one of those options that like, oh, haha, you've never played against Corrin. All right, cool. You know how to SDI out of it at least. That is good. All right, and you get the kill. Let's go. Let's go. We're moving a little bit in this game one.
I love Nair strings.
Yeah, the Nair.
Why it's in that way?
I don't know why it's in that way either. Blatant top tier privilege. Like, hey, my hitbox hit you directly off stage. Shadow Realm, get out of here.
That felt like one of those moments.
You can't just go around raw countering like that. You can't just go around raw countering like that. I can't believe you tried to do it back, Pix.
I missed it. What did you try to do?
Raw counter.
Why is that up there like
God, that was
I
also
hate that up there.
blatant top tier privilege. That was game one.
That was game one.
Oh wait, was your half of that conversation not on the stream? Yeah, that's super funny, Max.
Hey guys, you can hear me now. That was a funny joke.
Yeah, they were paying attention and didn't even need to ask. Right, Max?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right, Max?
Definitely wasn't doing anything else. Heaven forbid.
Alright, game two. On to Yoshi's story. Alright, I don't know what Cameron's doing with this nonsense. think they just like the way platforms work for core and stuff. I wonder if Cameron's gonna try some degen like high up B stuff. That would be fun. But it looks like they're just going to try and counter out of true strings from a top tier, which, as you know, if they drop the string, you literally die.
Yeah. Definitely with the stage pick though, Corin's just really good with platforms, so it makes sense in a way, and it's easier to kill off the top.
Yeah. Although you also have to deal with, like, Palu up air, which is, like, just a complete BS move. I won't even entertain the fact that that move was balanced. Yeah, like...
First bracket,
It's at least twice the size of what it looks. It's just so... It's so much.
Yeah, the first bracket that I played against in Northwest Ohio, I had to play against Shy Dude. He was playing Palu. Game 3, I lost to that up air. It hit. Shouldn't have hit.
Yeah, it sure does have a hitbox. Speaking of moves with hitboxes, that back air is also absurd and almost killed there.
We love top tier privilege.
Yeah. Oh, look, we're talking about top tier privilege, but Cameron had the lead there for a little bit.
He did have the lead.
Yeah. Alright, I love to see it. There's some ignorant shield pressure in there. They just up tilt on their shield is pouring.
I love ignorant shield pressure.
Just blatantly lying about your frame data. Oh, that was a bold side B. That was a really bold side B. Oh my god, alright, that almost killed. Oh, I have a strong feeling that they didn't want to jab there. They wanted to F-smash. Same with that. Like, I have a strong feeling that that jab and that F-tilt there were both F-smash attempts.
Oh, that was absolutely...
That is, every single one of these have been F-smashed. I feel perfectly comfortable calling it now.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay, that was actually kind of nice. Like, you're scared. You're in the corner, fully spaced in the corner, scared of the command grab. Bet you're gonna roll. That's the good stuff. All right.
Vix's movement though is kind of.
Yeah, it feels like he's definitely hit a little bit more of a rhythm in this game. All right, good little grab.
He's just keeping him off stage at this point.
Ooh! What are you doing jumping? Why are you doing that?
That was great.
And yeah, Pix definitely caught on to some stuff that game, so time to see what Smack does in response as their adaptations for Game 3.
It's mostly with ledge pressure, I would.
Yeah, no, I think my advice for Smack going into Game 3 would be to overshoot against Corrin because of how back air autospace is. So, like, you just have to dash a little further forward than you think you need to, which means you can't corner yourself in ledge as much, or, like, on ledge as much, and still expect to, like, get a ton of reward. Certainly appears that that's what's happening. That's really cool.
What appears to be happening?
I love it. All right. Our internet cycled for a second. That sucks. All right. Into Game 3. Some Nair planes. All right. Yeah. No. Stop DIing in. This is gonna be a shield break.
No.
Oh. Okay. Just barely not dying at 14 there. That's why I said Smack's gotta, like, find a way to play in a space that isn't, like, as far back into the ledge as possible. They've spent a whole lot of time not contesting stage space. when they're not in advantage.
What Pix is shining though is like with the ledge, just being able to use forward smash and just pressure your shield like this.
Yep.
Oh,
This should kill if he
This should
spaces
kill.
the tipper right.
Tipper.
Yeah.
Yep. You're not missing that.
Yep. It is a command grab. The answer to it, if it hits your shield, is to let go and SDI up and in. You all have the solution. Go forth and never lose to this stupid mid-tier character.
Or at
Like
least be the
you just overshoot them in neutral because they're going to landing up air into dash back or back air, and then you just like don't get hit by the command grab type thing.
Yeah, that's what really's been Smack's been losing to at this point is that forward smash at ledge. It's such a threatening tool though.
Yeah, actually true. You know, I wanna point out something. The BG community coming together here. Regulus pointing out a cool little fun fact about Pix. He is a bottom actually. Just a total complete bottom. Yeah. Okay. So
Incredible.
They attempted the SDI up, but not SDI in far enough. I realized now that I forgot a crucial ingredient, and that is also buffer air dodge, so that the actual smash attack doesn't connect properly. You SDI up and in.
Somebody remind me to put that later today. Because that's going in the hypothetical compilation I make over the summer.
Yeah.
That's on the list.
You know, it's not too late for Smack to bring this back. Oh man.
He was just gonna do it again.
Trying to, like, blatantly abuse the F smash stuff now.
Also, Pig has been getting hit by counter every time so far. Oh, here we go. Ooh!
Yes.
We learned SDI.
You see, it works. As you can see, a functioning strategy.
It is a functioning strategy.
Although now I definitely know that Smack is at least listening to this stream, or has someone to him that is.
At home,
Smack, the way
when we
Warren
do
is by back air.
for exactly this reason, we actually have a 5-minute delay on League of Legends when we do it.
No, I
Fun
get
fact.
hit by back air.
Fun fact, for exactly what Xavier's talking about, we actually have a 5-minute delay when we do League of Legends.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of
5-minute
insane.
delay?
Well, it's 2-minute stream delay, and the game actually has a built-in 3-minute delay for spectators. It's pretty wild, actually.
Yeah.
It's almost like that game was designed
Wait,
with
did
sports
they
in mind.
hit my back air? I don't know what actually
It was
happened.
it was the Corrin pin. It
Oh,
was the
yeah,
cool.
the
It was
kid.
the cool cutscene move Corrin does after Chapter 3 of Conquest. For anyone who actually plays Fates, I got you. All right, picks 2. All right. Next up is Grand
Has
Reaver.
fun gameplay, but the writing of it is probably like some of the worst in the entire fighting, or
It
in the
is-
entire Fire Emblem series.
It is my favorite game to play. It is my least favorite game to read.
The gameplay of it is actually very good. They have some of the best levels, but it has by far some of the worst writing in the Fire Emblem series. I gotta say. Tsunami popping off in chat for having a Palu lose on stream. Gotta say, weird champ. I think Palu's actually kind of cool. like,
What do you mean by that?
I think in the grand scale of things, I'd rather see a billion Palu Dittos than a single mid-tier. If Palutena has to be like this for me to never see Bowser Jr. on stream, That's a bargain I'll take. I'll sacrifice all of the mid tiers to the broken top tier gods.
Tell that to this bracket. Tell that to the mid tiers and low tiers that are played online. Why do you want to talk to me?
At least Losers is running smoothly. Oh no.
What's the oh no for?
At least our Losers is running smoothly.
Shout out to Hoomst, who entered like 3 minutes after bracket entered. Wait. Shout out to
use
Hoomst,
your words. Use your
who
words.
entered bracket like 3 minutes after registration ended. So they got a like don't have an account tag that is just Hoomst, and then in parentheses, head to me.
Sick going too, though.
Yeah, that happens.
I understand. I'm just making.
I hope at the very least they had fun.
I fucking did.
I'm still having fun.
Don't worry, there's only 11 worthies.
Oh.
He is definitely enjoying it.
I'm having the time of my life.
I can tell.
Because one day I'm gonna. Here's my. Oh, let me switch back.
Shit, I'm dumb.
Because one day I'm gonna get.
Oh, there's a game happening. Keep talking though.
One
Jay
day-
Birdie plays Pac-Man. Look, I don't know why. Like my brain was like, yeah, that's a Falcon main's name.
I understand. I actually had like very similar preconceptions.
Yeah. Birdie shattering my preconceived notion. All right, it's time to watch Grand Full Hop Neutral B.
Oh, you forgot about side B too.
This reminds me, people in chat, we're running a bet. Who do you think would win between in this game, Cthulhu's or a gecko with thumbs?
But important to note, Gecko with Thumbs is playing Bowser.
Yeah.
The Gecko with Thumbs actually has like a pretty good coach too.
Consider.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Lunik is coaching the gecko.
Yeah, no, like Lunik coaching a gecko that has thumbs or Cthulhu's.
The other question is, which I think is a much more interesting question, is who would win between a gecko or a Cthulhu's without thumbs?
Or like a regular gecko that's coaching Cthulhu's when we cut off his thumbs. Oh no.
A more important question.
Why is this a question?
Alright, wait, was this... Yeah, someone says this is a rematch of the Right State Raid grands from earlier today. Anybody know how that turned out?
Yeah, how
I
did
had
that turn out?
stuff, so I ended up not being able to watch much of the tournament at all.
The fun part of the game. Who's gonna get the kill?
Yeah, up till let's go. All right.
I swear, whenever I
He
speak,
literally just respawned. Look, step off, buddy. I know you're excited. He's in shield. You have that side B, but he literally just got here. Come on. Yeah, get him out of here.
and that's stuff I get hit by. Orange is actually pretty good with offstage. happened? He missed the trampoline. He literally missed the trampoline going up.
Right, look, at least they're like bringing it back a little bit.
I mean, they are bringing it back. It's just the fact that now you're gonna have to deal with Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Running from full stage, throwing down hydrant. I'm gonna charge bonus fruit.
Right, and now he will dash full stage, and now he will full pop in with forward air.
Who, Gran?
Yes. That was such a delayed up B. Gran's getting those old man reflexes, although they did get that forward air off stage. Caught Jay Birdie just a little bit sleep. Oh, yo! Okay, Gran knows about the tech? Okay.
Yeah, he's done it
You
once.
can literally just air dodge the Galaga combos at super low percents as a few different characters and grab the Galaga.
Is Bowser one of those characters?
Yes, that's what Gran just did. If you try and start the Galaga stuff too early, you will like just get your fruit taken from you.
Who are the other characters that can do that?
I think it's more percent dependent than character dependent. That side B almost killing. Why is Pac-Man a heavy?
I don't know. He's a little bit heavier than you expect, but not too heavy from what I remember.
Like, he's not literally a heavy, but he's like, I don't know, like, that is not a character I look at and go like, yes, this is an upper midweight.
Yeah, like for example, Yoshi, you would think, oh, he's a super lightweight, has the best like airspeed. He's a lot heavier than you think, and I think that probably goes to...
I think Yoshi and Pac-Man have around the same... Oh, into the hydrant too, okay. Breaking this Pac-Man's back. I don't even know if Pac-Man... Look, Max.
Yeah.
A question.
Yeah.
Do you think Pac-Man has a spine?
I wouldn't think so, but...
I don't know, man. I've not thought about it.
Okay, Seth, type hi in chat when you hear this. I want to see what the delay is for, like, commentator voice.
That doesn't... That's not how that works.
Oh, I just don't know if, like, that's the problem they're talking about.
They wouldn't be able to tell if there's... They wouldn't be able to tell if there's a delay, because they can only see it when they see it.
No, but they'll type hi, and I'll know what the delay was.
Yeah, but that can't possibly be a problem with Seth.
They said hi.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That you proved. Good job.
All I wanted was to get a hello from my friend, Matt.
Good job. You proved that there's a delay between us talking and them hearing it.
Shut the fuck up.
There's no way to prove
about Pac-Man and Bowser.
Oh no.
Those are the two characters
I
on the
hate
screen.
it here.
I can't believe we freed Siamian. I'm still...
Why did we do that?
My law is all that matters.
Oh, God.
That scares me.
All that matters is what I think should happen.
Right,
you know what,
Mac?
I think
Are you
Simonian...
still down to stream me throwing a game against you to get $50 from Cthulhu?
No, he meant whoop your ass in life. Like just
oh yeah.
In real life,
just like
I can do a flop.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm like he'll definitely be. I think he'll be down with it.
Yeah, he'll each take it for $25 any day. $25 each.
Look, I've done worse things for less money.
That's $50 we're talking about.
Yeah, $50 is $50.
Why would you bet on that? When two people would just
think
decide, oh yeah, we could just split it, take a flop.
Remember, guys, wrestling is fake.
Yeah, it is.
Is it bad that all I can picture right now is the SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob had to beat up Patrick? I could just totally see you and
Wait,
Max doing
which
that.
one? Aren't there like 4?
That's happened.
So what happened was that he was trying to get in the Salty Splatoon, and then they had to fake a fight or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, no.
I can see you two doing that.
I was thinking of the Fry Cook game.
That
They
was
both
also
get
a good
fucking
one.
ripped and then fight.
Yeah, but that wasn't fake though. The Salty Splatoon one, Patrick just beat himself up.
Look, I can do that.
It was pretty
I
impressive.
know you can.
Alright, the 2 characters on screen are still Pac-Man and Bowser. So anyway, which SpongeBob episode are you talking about?
You don't know the one where SpongeBob's trying to get the Salty Splatoon?
Oh, I know. Could you talk more about it? Could you like explain the plot of it?
Okay, so basically, SpongeBob.
Oh wait,
and...
Bowser died. All right.
Oh yeah, that's important.
Go. Nice back air, I think.
Bowser and Sandy are trying to get the Salty Splatoon, and they both have to prove how tough they are. Sandy can do that pretty easily, SpongeBob, and not so much.
Yeah.
And so once they try to prove how tough they are the first time, it doesn't work for SpongeBob. And in the end, he is directed to a place called
How do you
Weenie.
SD with Pac-Man's recovery?
Sometimes I don't know.
Just like didn't even side B. How are you gonna SD with Pac-Man's recovery?
I don't.
Anyway, SpongeBob.
So instead, SpongeBob is directed to Weenie Hut Jr. And
Alright, wait,
Not
hit
too
me
ha-
with the mix-up. Can you explain your favorite SpongeBob episode?
favorite SpongeBob episode?
Yeah.
It has to be the one where they do the Snakes and Ladders episode, and when the one they're constantly swearing at each other, and you finally figure out the words once you are older.
Yeah.
That one is god tier.
Oh look. Okay. Underrated episode. My favorite is the Krusty Krab training video.
That one is hysterical. I love
It
that
is
episode.
so funny. What? Why did he live that at 100? I'm heated. This character's for toddlers. And when they said rated E for everyone, they really meant like everyone. Bowser's the family dog character. I can't believe he was allowed to live that at 100. At like literally at ledge too.
That's just Bowser. That is literally just Bowser.
Hashtag
his character
Bowser. I like that little like wave bounce man grab attempt. Anyone in chat have a favorite SpongeBob episode?
Paper was agreeing with our statement, so probably has a favorite.
Yeah, but yeah, Paper. What's your favorite SpongeBob episode?
Hit me with it.
That command grab killing? What? Okay.
No, toasted.
What?
Toasted.
These Zoomers, man.
Toasted.
Oh my god. I'm more. Look, I gotta say it. I'm more heated than your DDD play could ever make me now. Also, Dan absolutely deserve that for going for the command grab there. Band Geeks is a really good one. As a Band Geek, I feel like I'm kind of like legally required to say Band Geeks, but I like the training video.
Band Geeks is probably in my top 3. That's such a good episode.
It's a classic. It's so
classic. Gravity Falls and Adventure Time are also pretty good, but SpongeBob is just...
it's a very different vibe. Gravity Falls and Adventure Time are like story driven. SpongeBob is literally like Family Guy, but for kids. Like it's just toddler Family Guy. It's so funny. Yes, Cameron, the pizza delivery episode is also super high tier.
It's not a ball. It's a rock.
Yeah, imagine growing up in the 2010s. Couldn't be me. Imagine living your entire life post 9/11. Could not be me. Man, that was almost a really sick combo. They just like dropped the last part of it.
I mean, I basically lived my life post 9/11, but I've at least watched and loved SpongeBob.
Wait, when were you born?
July 5th, 2001.
God.
2001?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I'm literally 19.
I still can't fathom, you know.
Look, when I hear someone's 19, I'm like, oh yeah, they were born in 99.
Well, my thing, I still can't comprehend an adult person past the year 2000, you know?
Yeah.
I know that's, like, dumb of me, because I'm only in 1998, but I still associate, like, 2000 plus with, like, middle schoolers. Which
No,
is,
exactly. like we have this thing,
I'm not
like,
saying
we're
I'm
literally-
significantly older, I'm just saying that's always been my perception of time.
Yeah.
Because, you know, my dad was, like, 1970, and I'm like, oh, that's old. I'm like, I'm 1998. I'm like, oh, I'm not that much older.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
2000's so much
farther
farther than 1998. Like, mentally.
Reminds me, I was home over winter break, and I was like, you know what? This depressing, fucking, just cold laying in bedtime needs alcohol. So I went and just like purchased some alcohol.
God, imagine.
And then it was like January 2nd, I think. And I purchased the alcohol, and then they're like, I need your ID. And then I showed it to them, and they're like, oh, cool. I saw the one. You're good. I'm like,
Yeah,
what do you mean?
That's the
one.
click. Yeah.
What do you mean you saw the one? Like, I saw the one.
What do you need now?
Yeah, if your birth year starts with a 1, you can legally drink.
Crazy.
I don't understand what just happened. Did Gran get, like, weirdly watered off the stage really hard or something?
I didn't
And
know.
I don't know why they were that far out to SD there. I appreciate Jay Birdie's attempt there. That was a little sneaky mix. Little sneaky mix up. Alright, that up tilt covering the jump off ledge. I don't know why I decided to do commentary in, like, arguably a last hit scramble. At the grab down throw. How does that down throw deal like 20? Jesus. Who made this character?
I don't know.
I want to talk to the person responsible. Look, it's fine. I just have a couple words. Just have a couple words.
I don't know. I mean, I really do not know.
Up the out of shield clanking with the orange is whack. That's actually crazy.
Why would that clank?
I don't understand. Alright. That's absolutely killing. Alright. Set your counters now. Does Gran get 3 hits, or does Jay Birdie kill Gran?
I think Jay Birdie's gonna take this, but
Well, they still have their jump. They do not have their jump. Made it back.
like I said before, this is going to be Pac-Man. Oh! He lived that?
204.
He lived that?
I'm so heated. This is still so doable for Gran. You really only need like 2 openings.
Yeah, he can take this at any time, and this is max rage Bowser. This is scary.
I think F smash, like I think just hitting an F smash would literally just kill now. I'm always surprised at how little knockback the Hydrant actually. That was a good up air.
I guess you only really see it with kills, either getting hit at someone or it's thrown off stage and is a stage spike. With the Hydrant.
Yeah, no, now Toasted should be on.
We have a treat for you guys this match.
Yeah, it's Toasted and Pain.
Now he will reap what he sows.
And Pain. Yeah, it is time to reap what he sows.
This is
Lil
all
Zucker.
on you.
Never even seen SpongeBob.
This is all on you.
Wait, what's...
It's Toasted fault. He started the hashtag free Psy. This is all his fault. And now he has to live with that.
Seth,
Shit, wait,
you
who
asked that in the chat. I want you to know that you triggered my like what is the pre-evolution of Rhyperior fight or flight response. So I'm not even gonna read that word.
That reminds me of this really good Ligma joke I heard.
Shut the fuck up.
Ant might have fell for it. What are you doing?
No, Ant has 100% heard that one.
Ugh, Cthulhu's didn't. It made me so happy. Cthulhu's didn't.
Alright, that in the chat tells me that it is 100% one of those things.
Who took that at the last? It was 2-1. Who took it? I'm sorry.
I hate you, Seth.
Gran or Jay Birdie take it? Yeah, please.
I hate you, Seth.
Not Gran took it.
Alright, so 2-1 for Jay Birdie. Got it. Understood.
Yeah.
It was 2-1 or something.
I'm giggling at Aaron's chat there.
I love it.
Ooh, picks and paper playing the video game.
That's gonna be a fun match.
Look,
be going cool.
Straw Hat Kid, you as part of the VOD, nothing personal, but I just want to register that I'm very happy that the Pac-Man Ditto is off stream. we love you here. But commentating a 20-minute best of 3 is hard. Oh, he's playing Terry? Okay, that's sick. In that case, we are missing out.
That's
unfortunate.
Yeah, in that case, we are missing out. Although, for the record, we do decide stream matches like 100% before the bracket. So
oh no!
There's no way to like corrupt this
All
out
right.
of. Yeah, it's time for Toasted to reap what they sowed.
Hashtag free Sia.
Yeah. All right. And
if you ever make me do something,
you get all this.
This is a Sky Guy thing. If you ever make me do something I don't want to do, I'll also make you do something that you should do. Oh my god. I hate it here. Are they for real? Are they for real? Is this real? Alright, it's game 1 to Toasted.
Wait, what just happened?
I'm giving... Nope.
Oh, did they like choose the wrong...
Game 1 to Toasted.
What?
Enter.
That's the end of that.
Assume that they chose the wrong thing.
No, that's how that is.
What are they doing?
Give me 2 seconds. Entertain the TOs, dance or something.
When I toasted paint.
Sorry, it's them's the breaks.
I have to change.
Them's the fucking breaks. This is winner's quarter. Oops.
Oh, okay. They want a button check or something. I don't know.
It was a, yeah, it was a control.
No, not seriously. It's fine. Man, I can't believe Max left the chat
I'm here.
I'm
Just
for
reset.
long enough for the stream to close.
It broke.
Did Saya like have to reset their internet or
I
something?
don't- It's controls.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's what happens when you take somebody else's tag in the tournament.
that.
Yeah. Oh, they're going. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna actually. Here, he starts at -1. He has
They're
to.
playing the video game.
Samanian starts at -1. He has to win 3 games. That'll be his real punishment. Every single game he starts with -1 points.
It's okay, Say. If Sayamine doesn't.
Shit,
make
wait,
the,
that's actually not a bad idea next time something like this happens.
If Sayamian
Alright,
doesn't submit them run, they just start every set at -1
Forever.
until they do.
Until this.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm here to. When I give you a punishment, I'm here to make you better yourself one way or another.
Yeah.
Whatever that entails.
Nice little coin sound effect. Do you speedrun Sonic Adventure 2 or something?
Man, you nailed it. How'd you know?
Slash cashier at a gas station. Yeah, did the stream freeze for you too?
Yeah.
In the Discord?
It did.
Working for me. I'll reset it.
I turned it off and back on and it worked.
Well, you should have told me that
Just
a little
because
bit
of our
sooner.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
You guys are in the same house. You guys could just watch it on your
Our
Switch.
Wi-Fi is whack.
You guys are on the same house. You guys could just join the lobby. And, like, watch it on the
No,
desktop and then be in the same
we-
room and commentate.
No, I don't want to
That's
be
absolutely
in the same room.
viable.
We would also have.
Oh, the
Tech as
homie
well.
stock at 120%.
Man, that's...
I
Take
love
that.
those
Sure
homie stocks.
does feel like an equal exchange. SDing at 50 versus homie stocking at 150.
Hey Max, can I have the request that you had whatever you had before? Because I also like seeing Twitch chat as well.
I
Yeah,
don't know
it's
what I
her.
had
Put it
last
back
time.
to whatever you had before.
Okay.
I think it was the streamer view.
Okay.
Because that was actually
That's what it was. It really was. That.
it was only just zoomed in on the match. It wasn't like
Well, I can tell you
everything
that
else.
this is what I did every single time. I don't know why it's not working now.
No, but like before.
No, I know-
before-
Xavier, I know what it gave you. I don't know how to make it give you that. I promise this is what I've pressed every single time. I
You
don't know
tried
why.
being better.
Every
Yes,
day,
you tried
every
being
day I
better.
try to be better.
BG better grounds. Who was that attack?
Game.
Game.
oh, that's game. Okay.
Game set.
Went to the Twitch stream
Xavier, I
to
can't
see
wait
what
for the new
happened.
apartment.
I agree.
Hopefully the
That's
Wi-Fi-
gonna be so fun. Yeah, with better Wi-Fi, I'm
Wi-Fi?
so excited.
I am so
Look.
down for that one.
You guys getting a new apartment?
Yeah, I'm so excited to not have to pay money for fucking Spectrum anymore.
This Wi-Fi is awful.
I have Spectrum and it's pretty good.
It sure is an internet service that I pay for every month. We get maybe 2 hours of internet at a time.
I have Spectrum. I don't know what's up with you guys. Mine's fine.
I don't know.
Is it just like, is it just because you're in the edge or whatever, and it's like specific? Like, is it gives it like,
no, we're not in the edge. We're
not the edge. You know what I mean? It's like is it like the internet like comes with the apartments or no?
We had to like have them, or we had to like install the modem and shit.
Yeah, I don't know then. I'm running off Spectrum too, so I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hello. Testing.
Hello. Dan's not
Great.
there. I see you though.
Okay. Yeah, I think Ant just dipped for a second. Yeah, because I actually planned on actually commentating this game since Toasted said they had someone like important that they wanted to watch. So I apologize for my internet issues.
Somebody he said like his coach or something is watching, so he wanted it on stream. That's what I think it was.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Our connection issues are just bad. But anyway.
Yeah. Also unfortunate that Toasted Arts memeing got Siamian seeded as in the tournament, but seeded as if they were 12th seed. So this is a match that would happen at like 2 matches later in bracket.
He'll pay his dividends.
Yeah, no, he is reaping what he's sown.
This is Toast's
like,
fault.
Yeah, it is 100% Toast's fault for starting hashtag Freesia.
My Twitter actually blew up. like DMs Twitter. It was
Why did it blow up?
It was
the
funny.
Notifications.
They were committed. They were committed to the bit, and you know what? I can respect commitment. They knew what they wanted.
Yeah. No, but like realistically, this is like a winner's quarters kind of set that's just happening in like winner's round.
Winner's
2.
quarters. It's literally winner's quarters.
I meant winner semis, and also no,
it is not. It is winners
quarters.
round 2. I thought this was. I kept looking at Straw Hat Kids game.
Yeah.
Well, that's.
This is like a weird.
Man, I can't wait to mess. I can't wait to mess that up when I'm editing, and then I put winners quarters, and then someone tells me a week later that I did that.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that one when I put it on the thumbnail.
Yeah. You're gonna watch it back and be like, "Oh yeah, winner's quarters."
Well, yeah, I'm gonna. What I do is I click to the middle of the video and I just look at what it says, and I'm like, oh, I got it. But you know, the middle of the video now says winners quarters, and the beginning and the end say winners round 2. Oh well, that's a bridge we'll cross. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Who's up? Seth and Corrupt.
Mixed metaphor thing.
Yeah. I'm supposed to know the actual term for that because I'm an English teacher, but I forgot what the word is called.
Yeah, no, there's definitely like a real word for it. I just forget what it is.
I'll look it up. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words give me depression.
Yeah, that is true. Ooh!
Who can relate?
Alright, who's... Is it...
What?
You heard me.
I don't know why that was so funny. You
Just wanted
stared at the fucking logic bar.
I just wanted to know who could I just wanted to know who could relate.
Oh no.
Last time Rego was playing Robin, but that was like a semester ago.
Yeah, months ago.
Literal months.
I'm expecting Hero or Palu.
I'm expecting you to shut the
Bruh,
fuck
I'm
up.
expecting random.
I could see a random.
You know what I'm expecting from Regulus? I'm expecting to see some batching.
I hate it here.
Oh, but what's batchin', Regulus? Tell me. Because I don't know this one. My curiosity will be the death of me.
Wallpaper, you know the solution to... You know the solution to the incessant laughter? You gotta ask people, who can relate?
Who can relate?
Who can relate?
Should start my rapping career. This is where it all begins. Or ends. One of the two. Haven't decided yet. Oh, I'd say check pins. It's fine. It happens. Everyone say check pins, please. All in a row. It's one of the few things I live for when I do these. Gives me a smile every time. But I'm not joking. It really makes me smile when that happens.
You know, I can relate to that.
I knew it. I set you up, and I was just waiting. Dude, I can relate.
I don't know why it's so fucking funny. I'm like literally crying. Oh god. No.
Who can relate? If I didn't already have the perfect title.
Yeah.
Sadly, I can't change. Man, that's a hard one. It's got to be Free Saya. It has to.
My power, it's gone. Gone forever. Wait, like your house power?
What does that mean? Oh, you're out of literal. Oh, you're missing.
Yeah, papers like, what do you mean? Like your house?
Dude, who can...
Run out of my mystical abilities.
Who can relate? We got a four check pin street. That makes me happy. Who can relate? It's great because you can end any sentence with it. Who can relate? Fuck. Have they not? What's going on?
All right, hold on. I might have an idea of who Regulus is playing. All right.
Who's Dummy Thick Seth?
No, Dummy Thig is absolutely corrupt.
Just making sure.
Seth is probably still just Regulus.
Who knows? Who can relate?
I fucking hate you. I think Seth might like be playing Rob or something. I don't know.
Rob, damn.
See if they Snapchatted me asking who they should play.
Seth, get in.
They did. They did.
Don't tell me. Oh, and yeah, I mean, you probably should tell me just so I can just get it set up.
Who's in the arena?
If
Corrupt is and Regulus currently cannot relate.
yeah, Regulus can't relate.
We will all wait until Regulus can relate. Right side.
Toasted's the Vegeta. I like how Toasted is committing to being the Vegeta of this story.
Yeah, we got some lore.
Yeah. I have to say about that, I can relate.
Can't relate.
I'll be back. Oh god. Of course I was like, I'm gonna get this, and then Seth gets into the arena.
Who can relate?
I'm not even surprised he chose camera roll. I should have guessed.
I hate typing in Kane with auto defaults to DDD. Why can't I do this here? Who can relate? If you're new to the stream and you're new to how BG Battlegrounds work, we will kill a joke until it's not funny. Because that's way funnier. Speaking of that, help. Oh, Bowser SD, who can relate? Xavier's gone. Fuck it. You guys don't deserve commentary, bye.
And my stream is lagging. Yeah, I got it. Oh, come on, stop losing. Anyway. Are you guys just kind of just going in at this point?
I sure hope that I was talking just loud enough to be heard.
I heard some of it.
Do much.
Bowser.
Okay.
Oh my god! What a wow! That made me sad.
Yeah, no. I hope everybody enjoys tuning into BG every week to watch us like murder a joke in cold blood, so that we have to find a new one every week.
I'm having a good time with this joke. Who can relate?
Who can relate? Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Alright, I have a compromise. We'll make the title Who Can Relate, but all of Simeon's VODs will have Free Saya as the name.
Yeah,
We can compromise.
That makes sense. That just makes sense.
That's a compromise.
Actually, you know what? If Simeon wins this event, all of the VODs get labeled Free Saya.
Oh, I can like put in like the hashtag thing in the video. I forgot. That's like a thing.
Yeah.
Saya better win. I'm gonna be real. The story would kind of not be as great if he didn't win. It's a good thing I scripted it.
Yeah. It's a good thing we scripted this.
It's a good thing I scripted it so Paperbot can come next to relate to all of us. That's the triple decker.
Yeah. That's
what else do we got?
added.
What else do we got?
In between the
trying to
event
think.
for this week?
How do I put all of the jokes in the one joke?
Paperbot, that's actually what we added to Paperbot in between weeks. They can relate now. They have empathy.
Shit, wait. I'm so out of it.
Man,
So many
imagine
things. The Bowser or King Koopa will take that. Bowser took it, right?
Imagine literally just not getting hit by jabs. But
yeah,
like,
no, it's
for...
not.
You know, I appreciate Seth switching to just like general top tier here.
Yeah, this El Maeso guy is kind of cleaning up through Loser's Bracket.
Okay, hold up for a second.
Yeah.
Hold up for a second. Somebody just fell down the stairs in my apartment.
That's no good. Alright, well. Intermission.
Alright, hold up. Alright. So Cameron's girlfriend just fell down 2 flights of stairs. She's like
okay?
perfectly okay.
Okay.
She just like rolled down the stairs, and then Cameron goes down to the bottom of the stairs, right?
Yeah.
And he just goes, "You scared my bird."
Yes. Man. Should have just caught her on
Cameron.
Yeah, he's just like, "You scared the bird."
I mean,
I guess it's confirmed birds are more important than people?
should have teched it.
Yeah.
Should have teched
Oh.
Me at my grandma's funeral. Should have teched it.
Who can relate?
Who can?
Oh God.
Dude.
Best commentary in the business.
Oh, absolutely.
I will say, I've said this every stream, you will never find this content anywhere else. That is a promise.
Probably for a good reason. for better or worse.
Man, when I become a teacher, I planned on like starting like a high school esports thing. Maybe I should just not do that. I'm gonna ruin them. Who can relate?
Yeah. Please don't say you're going to ruin high schoolers and then ask who can relate.
Oops. You're right. I won't say that.
Oops.
Good job, Corrupt took a game. Nice.
I can ruin.
Yeah, let's go.
Max,
What's up?
are you gonna ruin high schoolers? I can ruin middle schoolers, and we're good.
All right.
Please don't phrase
We,
it.
we
like
could have left that.
that.
We could have left that behind us.
Well, we could have, but
We're gonna.
okay, fine.
We're gonna.
Cameron responding to the slander.
How did you respond?
I checked to make sure my girlfriend was safe first.
Prove it.
She did scare the bird, though. Look. That's just true.
I love playing the game of. I love playing the game of. I love playing the game of Simeon reports their score, and I cannot find their name. It's a great bit we got there.
You brought this on yourself.
It's my fault.
Oh, yes.
Now it's my fault, and that's fine. But at least I'll admit it.
Is my internet doing some hot bullshit right now? It looks like it is. Oh my god. Yep. That's so sick. And it sure won't even let me patch into the fucking stream to watch it.
Yeah, I couldn't even do it either.
Oh, we're back. We're back. All right.
Somehow Corrupt lost. Oh,
Looks like
okay.
Regulus has taken an entire stock and then SD'd because they got hit by one hit of Bowser up B and didn't just like realize that. Right. The natural Regulus game plan is to just do anti-airs, and that's it. They're just gonna throw a couple projectiles and then just play like a really solid fundamentals game with rising aerials. The audacity to go for down air off of ledge there, hoping to spike. Back throw? Yeah, that's gonna kill.
That'll take it.
Alright, now it's time to play a game called Has Corrupt Seen the Thing?
No.
I doubt it too. They might have. They might have.
Did he forget to jump?
No, you don't have to jump for it.
No. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to.
It's a 50-50, but it's not. It's not even a little bit.
Nosferatu's up there for one of my favorite moves. I just like
Yeah,
grabs. It's a cool ass move.
You would like a really bad move.
I like bad, dude. It's cool. I like command grabs that do. I like weird moves. We need more weird moves in the world. It's just a weird move. My favorite part is when it puts you in free for after you win an exchange. Or is that not happening? I knew that was a thing.
It seems our fates are joined.
You guys there? Hello? Xavier? Ant? Hello? Guys? I'm not a good soloist. Guys?
Testing.
Hello, I hear,
Yeah, no,
I hear Xavier.
Our internet keeps cycling. It's a dumpster fire. Good stuff to Regulus. After seeing the opponent play Bowser, that's about what I expected. Like Palu and then maybe Robin or something. I can't believe the King K. Rool did better than the Palu though.
The Bowser SD'd game 1, stock 1. I don't know if you guys, you might have missed it.
Ah, that does.
But I think that makes it all add up a little bit more.
Yeah, no, we absolutely missed that. Alright, paper versus picks. That you guys didn't know you needed to see. Do I have pings from Dayton Discord? I swear to God, if any of these say free Samian. Okay, no, they're just watching BattleBot. They're just watching some BattleBots. Max, can you hear me? Max, can you hear me? That's...
Oh god, I opened up my laptop and it automatically connected me to this channel, but luckily it's the right channel. Hopefully this is hearable. Alright, Pix is starting out with some stuff, throwing some things, doing some up-Bs, air dodging out of Falcon combos at perhaps inopportune moments, but getting away with it. classic DI in for the up air and out for what happens after the up air coming from Pix there. Luckily, he doesn't die for it, but he very well could have. Couple arrows here and there. Skipper called out that rollback on the platform. Yeah, can't get too comfy pulling projectiles to throw when you're off stage that close to the ledge. I don't know where Ant went. I hope they're okay. Max, are you still here?
I'm here. Hello.
Max, I love you. I miss you. Okay, forward air up smash? He didn't die.
Nah, you can't. No. You can't just continue to commentate.
Hear me?
I can hear you, Ant,
Yeah,
but it doesn't really.
I
No.
can hear you now.
No.
I can hear you now, Ant. Alright, the pick's getting up B off the ledge. Alright, down tilt into up B. What a good combo.
I think this is the most serious
There's
you've ever commentated
90%.
all semester.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go! The bomb! The bomb saved him, let's go!
Whatever, we'll talk about it later.
We'll talk about it at dinner later, after Paper's side B and forward aerial. Paper just stood there for a second like, I will honorably let my opponent get up after they miss their tech on the fucking platform. Oh no. So misses tech and gets dumpstered. Yeah, this iteration of Paperbot, now with empathy, gets to stay around.
He can relate.
Yes. This is the first Paperbot ever that can relate.
So, I mean, you don't get to relate. Get out of here.
Yes, Sammy is banned from relating.
You're not allowed. I'm sorry.
I'm not allowed to.
I'm not. What did I say? I'm not sorry at all. Literally, not even a little bit. If you're not sorry, I'm not sorry for. I'm not sorry for Simonian. Who can relate? I'm not sorry for Simonian. Who can relate?
Oh god. I think it's even funnier that we went from like committing to the way it is to just like actually just saying it.
Yeah, it's to that point.
If you want me, I can make it progressively worse.
No. This is a pretty natural level of bad. I'm digging it. Like relaxed bad. Oh, just like Paper relaxing and catching that double. That's sick. See, I've got segue too.
For those of you, the only reason I actually did that was that when I said it the first time, Kira thought I was calling her for whatever reason. So she came in here and said, "What the hell did you just say?" And I said, "Well, I said this." That all happened in real time.
Alright, Kira, if you're still in the vicinity of the room, hi.
Kira! Xavier said hi! She said hi.
Alright, cool. Paper told Pick to say hi to the blast zone there.
Got him.
Yeah, dude. I've been working on my segues.
They've been pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. I told him.
Morning.
I'm not gonna mute my mic, by the way. This is way funnier.
Yeah, no, I can hear you. You're in the VOD. Hi, Kira.
You said hi.
Hi, Xavier.
Can you hear that? Does that pick up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hi,
heard
Xavier.
that.
There you go.
Yep, I 100% heard that too.
Heard that one. And the ones before also, but you know.
Who can relate?
Who can relate? Here, can you relate? Probably not. No, that's a shame. You should work on that.
This is probably like the lowest effort bit. It's the most funny so far, in my opinion. Oh no, Cam just kind of got washed.
I was a bigger fan
kind
of
floundered.
I gotta admit, I was a bigger fan of week 1 where we just destroyed the stream. That was my favorite one because I actually got to do stuff and it was fun.
Deconstructing the stream was also funny.
That was my favorite thing because I also I literally got to interact with that one and it was a great time.
Yeah, no, I feel like for the long and short of that, if Cameron watches back this part of the VOD where it's watchable, what happened is that you just always went low, and then Paper eventually was like, well, if they're always going low, I'll just, like, go down there and then do Rising Nair, and you'll die.
Sadly, the place where I cut the VODs is right when the screen fades out of the character, so he'll never hear that until he watches the next one.
The entire VOD.
No, he'll never hear that until he watches, he'd have to watch this match coming up, which is Regulus versus Straw Hat Kid, and he'd hear it at the start of it.
That's super funny.
That's just kind of how it works. Alright, it's a 3 out of 5 gamers.
It's a 3 out of 5.
I've decided.
Getting into professional gamesman territory. They get to
If you say so.
play multiple games.
Yeah, they get to try.
Yeah.
And leave it intact.
And now they will try.
Man, I can't believe 12 Seed is in 4th place right now. How did that happen? Who can relate?
God.
I wonder what happened there.
I don't know. Not my fault. I'm supposed to show the splash screen. Cool, there it is.
Alright, good morning, chat. I'm host.
Man,
Hoes
that's
are mad.
Come to think of it, have we introduced ourselves yet?
No, we will
not.
I'll cut this
screen so that we don't have to.
Alright,
Wait,
alright.
hold on.
Ready?
Wait,
No,
we
ready?
still have to.
No, we don't. I can. It's okay. If we all take a deep breath and get ready, I can cut this at the start of the VOD.
Let's go. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
We'll get ready!
Alright, there's gameplay now. Hey, he's playing hero. Turn the thing down.
No, you don't. You're a liar.
I'm literally crying. Man, I can't believe.
How did you not see that coming?
I don't know.
Literally, how did you not see that coming?
My
Wait,
brain's not
and
functioning
did
today.
you see that coming? I saw that coming from a mile away.
I did not.
What a ass.
I am a dumbass.
That was
That was the
telegraphed.
freest. That was the freest one of all time.
Yeah. Oh. Galaga down air. Okay, that's kind of some mix. Alright. Wow, this, Regulus hits like a smash attack. It sure will kill right now.
Didn't hit the smash attack.
It's another clip I gotta go find before I forget to.
Wait, Max, can you find the he crit the bike clip?
That might exist.
It has to exist.
It exists.
somewhere.
It's just I don't know.
I was thinking about that. Like, I forget when it was. It was like last weekend. I was like, man, why'd I say that so loud?
It was awesome.
It was.
Wait,
it
that was
funny.
last week?
That was a while ago.
No, it was not last week. It was like months ago when it happened.
I can check all my clips.
I was like,
if it's in my clips, it'll be in my clips, but it's not.
it's probably not in the
It
clips.
exists.
I don't think we clipped it.
Well, I don't, but everyone
There
else
were lots
does.
of it, man. Regulus always getting.
Yeah,
the
I only have clips from this semester.
dog
Saved
shit
right now.
RNG.
I only have clips from this semester
Absolute-
right now.
You RNG.
He's gonna go for Hocus Pocus every time.
Yeah, no, he went for Hocus Pocus and immediately fell asleep after getting like an unnecessary crit.
And then he took like 55 for it.
Yeah. Get shit on. Honestly, punished for
You
your
deserve
hubris.
that.
Punished
You
for
deserve
your
that, Regulus.
Anyone else in chat ever been punished for their hubris?
If you can, tell us about how you can relate.
Yeah, if you have.
You
can relate.
wait.
God, I've tried writing jokes before.
Why?
Apparently, you don't have to.
Yeah, no, they
You literally do not have to.
Just say shit until
in
someone
a-
laughs
in a
at it,
dumb way.
and then you
Yeah.
just drive it into the ground.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone who's really good at digging holes? Because I might need some help later. Because I think I'm stuck in one right now.
Yeah. You've been stuck in one. You committed to running these.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys got like a shovel, I can at least dig myself into this hole without breaking my hands.
Yeah.
You have a point there.
I'm glad I
Echo.
Man.
Shit.
That was the most real you've ever been.
BGBG unfiltered.
Man.
And he
That was
waited
funny.
for so long. That flame slash.
Just thinking.
It just like was not rewarded at all.
Just thinking.
Yeah,
Wow.
he really is.
That's-
I appreciate him just like finally drifting in. Just like, I've had enough of your bullshit. Not gonna keep holding forward against me any longer. Alright. Buff him up, let's go. This is gonna kill. He's literally just gonna crit F smash and Straw Hat Kid's gonna die at 30.
I'm waiting for the crit. No, he's gonna quit the hydrant.
Oh, the oomph ran out at just the right time for that to not shield break.
I just looked at the timer, it's less than 2 minutes left.
Yeah. Timeout is online for Straw Hat. Or like engaged for Straw Hat Kid. Like perfectly reasonable win condition.
Oh,
I'm amazed that didn't kill.
I was amazed too. Timeout is definitely online. And right? Oh!
Yep.
I like.
That was goofy.
I've seen that setup. I've seen that setup a few times.
Making
I
some
have to.
goof.
I've been around the block.
Yeah,
No, that's the end of the statement.
it's my blog. I'd like it
Yeah.
back.
Sure you would.
Who can- Is this comedy? Is this what you guys wanted? Is this why I'm here?
You guys,
Is this what I was destined to do?
You asked for this.
Is this what God had planned for me when I like 22 years ago? I don't know anymore. And if it was, who can relate?
Oh my god. No, I don't think anybody clipped that, but I also think still within the time frame, because you get a minute. I think that's like the third or fourth time he's hit that setup in bracket. It's good stuff.
For what it's worth, this is literally the smoothest losers bracket we've ever had. I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah, that is
actually
good.
just is going on time.
Usually a loser's bracket kind of just
it's the reason we're up till 11:30. And
yeah,
people
that
just
is
don't. Well, it's I'll tell you the real reason. It's usually because 6 people are on 3 setups.
Yes,
it's usually what happens. We should probably stop allowing that because it actually is dragging things. God, air sleep will always make me laugh.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing mechanically wrong with it. It just feels wrong.
Yeah, it also like doesn't do anything. Like you can mash out it so fast, but there's never anything
that is
his
hydrant.
Really hit off of it. Oh my god, that was such like crazy pressure. Just get like the hydrant into like basically an assist call. That dash attack kill. Excuse me? Oh,
yeah.
Oh my god. He's got Accelerado. Perhaps he can display that true 0 to death that Ant SSB was showing us on Twitter.
I hope he gets it.
Oh, Accelerado's one. He didn't get to grab at 0 or execute the frame perfect thing.
Or
never
taking across the entire stage or anything.
So it's never happening. Nobody's
never
ever
happening.
When I was like super active in I still kind of am. When I was like super active in SF5, I would lab all this dumbass like Zeku bird combos. Like you stand in the corner, you throw the bird, they stand perfectly still. You have infinite amount of time. You're like, man, this is sick. Yeah. It literally never happens though.
Yeah, no, it's just
it's impossible.
Impractical. Yeah, nobody
even on stun, even on like in this game Shield Ring, even on stun, like they'll literally just mash out fast enough. That was really fun.
Yeah.
Man got.
Yeah, you can literally hit a button in the combo too. That was shown.
That's funny.
Yeah, you can literally just mash an air out of it if you have or air dodge if you have a frame 2 air dodge, which like half the cast has.
There's variants in.
Yeah, no, they're air dodges.
That's one of the things I feel like wouldn't have. It's just one of the things I feel like just wouldn't have variants.
There are 3 tiers of air dodges in this game. There's frame 2, 3, and 4.
That's such a small. I mean, I know it's not literally a small difference. I know how it works out, but like that's the kind of difference where you might. That was a funny catch.
You play fighting games, you know 1 frame.
No, I know it's a huge difference, but that's the kind of difference where you might as well just make them all 3 frames. You know what I mean?
No, make them all 2.
Well, I mean,
actually,
yeah, you would.
Actually, better yet, just make them all 4. Fuck disadvantage state.
This game's all
Society has progressed past for air dodging out of combos.
I think defensive.
This game's secretly about air dodge.
This is.
I think the way they made defensive options work in this game is toxic. Because they're not defensive options that happen in neutral. They're defensive options that happen after you get hit.
Yeah, you just break out of it.
You guys should play Clash of Ninja. You get burst mid combo all the time. It's great.
That sucks.
It's funny.
That was a really unfortunate SD from Straw Hat Kid.
The whole meta is behind. Literally, if your combos are not burst safe, it's impractical. Always.
So stupid.
I think it's great.
I hate that so
I think it's great.
It's
different.
The problem with this game is that all of the defensive options are either like heavily movement based, like dash back is a defensive option, obviously.
Good.
Or they are things that happen after you get hit, not like mid, or not like in neutral. Like shield sucks. Shield sucks bad.
I did hear that shield is bad in this video game. I do know that one.
Like there's a time and a place for it, because like it's still block.
Why are blocks not instant?
They are. Block comes out.
Wait, I thought. Oh no, there's like delay between drop and block. That was the thing. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, but dropping blocks costs
weird.
11.
That's so weird.
Yes. You say that's weird, but I feel like that's the case whenever I'm playing like a regular fighting game. I'm like, yeah, I could stop holding down back, but like, I'll just get hit.
You can hold down back while you're pressing like other buttons, so that way if your button doesn't come out, you're still blocking.
Yeah.
Like actually, if you're doing a crouch normal, hold down back almost always.
Man, that is information.
You're welcome. That way if you get like stuck in like a true block straight, you don't just get fucked while you're trying to press buttons out of block. Wow.
Oh,
wow.
Let's go. Okay.
That was a parry.
Let's go. Just. Who can? You gotta sprinkle it in there every now and then.
No.
No, just
no. And he 100% would have just died.
Yeah, but he knew.
Excuse me? What was that?
This is...
Wait, no, the level 2 side B hitting the hydrant and then having a hitbox 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, that did not make any sense.
What the fuck is that? I'm upset that I know that's a thing now. Really don't like that.
Don't hitbox in this game like get bigger after they hit something? Like I remember hearing that. Or is that am I just
no, they just last longer.
They last longer. That was fucking
but it spawned a completely new hitbox.
That's whack.
It's really weird.
That is his hydrant.
It is. It's claimed. It's like a dog.
Yeah,
like
I was literally gonna say he's marked his territory.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it.
That drift was so good.
That drift was so good. Good go, Seth. Good going.
God, I guess Seth is good at the game.
Okay.
Seth is okay.
You done good, kid.
Wow, he was on it.
Fun fact, Straw Hat Kid can see directly into the Matrix.
He was like, I know where you will be.
I want this power.
Yeah, no, you see when side B hits the hydrant, there's like a lightning bolt that spawns on it. Apparently that lightning bolt is a hitbox. Yep, I hate that. I hate that a lot. You can buffer Phantom, but still out of hero up area.
This is
Oh god.
Man, people play this fight.
About how much fear to death is literally never happening. That was a really good, like, little tomahawk. Baited out the grab, got nothing for it. It was sick.
What? Why?
He tried to F smash the fruit.
It didn't work.
Tried to crit the fruit.
I don't know enough. I don't have enough knowledge to know if that would do anything.
It would have done literally nothing. In fact, charging smash attack, getting hit while charging
is that like a
smash attack
or some shit?
It would actually make him die harder.
Man, I got counter hit in Smash Bros. I love it.
Yeah. No, like.
This game has counter hits. I just like thought about that conceptually. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's counter hits in Smash Brothers, but only for smash attacks.
That's something at least.
Yeah. But also at low percents,
Wow.
counter hit is worse because it'll send you further.
Well, yeah, makes sense. Game's alright.
Yeah, it's an okay game.
Yeah. It is definitely the video game on my Switch I have the most hours in.
But how many of those hours are like watching other people play it and running the stream?
I said what I said. and I will stand by it. I thought that was gonna go through something. I was like, is he an actual genius? But that did not do that.
Oh, Seth should have committed to the grab. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Dude, oh! My Asmo, I think, was literally bottom C. He's kind of kicking ass. I think Toast was the only person that...
Yeah, no, I literally bottom seeded him because I figured that he would DQ.
Toast,
but congratulations to being the only out-of-country person to ever show up to BGBG.
For what it's worth, Toast's the only player who's beat him so far, and that was round 1. He's literally just been tearing through loser's bracket this whole time.
Oh my god, he beat Pix?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're in a crazy timeline. I kind of want this guy on stream. I'm kind of sad he lost round 1. I kind of want to hope he makes it to like a stream match.
I just need to know what's happening.
We'll never know, but we'll always have the result. He might never.
Unless he beats Potsy. If he beats Potsy, it's like reasonable to expect.
He'll be close, yeah. He'll be almost there. If we're in a delay, I'll definitely put one of his matches on, 100%. If we have if we need an extra match.
Yeah.
We're down to a solid
Seth
3
thinking
games at a
about
time.
whether or not to pick Kamikaze at 0.
It would be funny.
It would be funny. That would be content.
I think we have enough content. That's not true.
Yeah. You know, I don't think that we have enough content. Who here can relate?
Damn. Here we go. Any last words? Why'd I say that?
Wait, I know that you don't actually have the power to ban me. I'm like literally the one person
I can mute you.
That is true.
Because all that matters is if they hear what I hear. And if I can't hear you, they can't hear you.
Yeah. Which begs the question, can they hear me now?
Yes. I did not.
Okay. Yeah. Hatchet Man. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh my god. This is... What a video game. What's that?
Right. Seth's getting into a little bit of a swing of things. Oh, he got the full MP refill off of Hocus Pocus.
He's so good. I can't do that. I'm not good enough to do that.
Yeah. You know, better players get better RNG. That's how competitive games work.
That watermelon felt slower than usual.
Yeah, you've played card games before, right?
Love card games.
If you were a good player, you would have just drawn the right cards in the right order.
Yeah. For the record, guys, the fallacy of that is that the better player... The fallacy of that is that the better player knows what's in your hand more often. Just by the way.
Yes.
That's the card game fallacy of I'm so mad that I didn't draw the card I need when. In reality, you could have just played around what they had, probably. Because they probably gave you more information than you thought they did. He's dead.
Oh, you still had bounce. Uh-oh.
Boing.
Uh-oh.
Ant is dead. Ant, you good? Or Bant. I gotta do some homework. Shit is due at midnight. I've just remembered. Ant, come back so I can do homework, please. Like, genuinely behind.
Yeah, we love you. We miss you. and
Oh, I might have to like start titling every VOD. There just keeps being a new thing.
Comedy's evolving too fast.
Comedy is happening too fast.
Yeah.
What is the wow? Okay, you almost
completely unfazed.
Moving on to that almost train wreck.
Yeah.
My favorite clip of Yu-Gi-Oh to ever edit is Yugi saying, "I have to trust my grandfather's deck in order to win."
Oh my god!
And then he says, "This card is useless," and it's my favorite thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god! It's insanity.
Can't believe that he rolled Hocus Pocus, and it was bounce. Having to fight against like literal fucking god. RNG himself.
He's on the dot again. Like in his subconscious knows where to be, but his hands are like his brain actually doesn't know what to do. You know, like his subconscious knows exactly where Regulus is gonna land, but he has yet to capitalize off it.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, that was a good string. Oh my god, I can't believe Regulus didn't die.
We could change that.
I have to use these powers for good. I have to use these powers for good. He has accelerate. He's gonna full screen jump in.
Toast, I don't think it's gonna be an hour till your next game. It's gonna be a minute.
No, it'll be a minute.
Next stream game is your game. Like after that. That's just kind of how the match works. Oh, if I was clever and realized where El Masio was going, I would have done paper and some Indian instead, and then I could have actually almost guaranteed El Masio's on stream.
Yeah.
Oh well. Whack him. That was
no,
funny.
They
that was
could
epic. Guys, laugh.
Oh, no,
guys, clip it. Guys, laugh. Haha, it's funny. Crazy move. That was awesome. It's funny. Everybody clap. This is a fighting game. You know what's great about that move is that weight doesn't matter. That also kills Bowser.
But only a certain percentage of the time.
That was active for 12 years.
Yeah.
That shit blows me mind. Why does everyone have Dawson acting defense? I understand
Look,
it's a choice.
You'd be surprised that good characters don't have that many active frames.
The water might have saved him. That might have been enough distance to not die.
Absolutely saved him.
That might have been enough distance to not be dead. Man, unfazed. Hydron flew. Yeah. He knew that would go right over his head. Is Regulus a senior now? I think this is his 4th year of college. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
These are all of our all of our like the big wigs.
Yeah.
All the big wigs is for your 4th year of colleges. I'm in that group of people. You guys gonna miss me? I'm gonna miss me.
No. Even a little bit. I'm in year 4 of probably 6.
I'm in year 4 of 5, so I do got 1 more to do this. However, I might actually have to quit next year because I literally am just student teaching next year. I might not be able to have time for this. Which is why I'm teaching Ant everything I know, so that way someone actually is capable. I'm trying to get Ant prepped.
Reasonably soon, I'm actually going to have an okay PC.
Oh, then, yeah, fuck it. It's you until you graduate.
Yeah. That's
fine with me. You already know everything.
I mean, I don't know how to operate a stream or anything.
Like, it takes, like, he's dead. What killed him?
Yeah, that he killed.
It takes like a day to learn and like a week to know what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I do. It is. I have no like about being able to learn how to stream well because I have you, I have Shy Dude, I have like all the ID.
I'm kind of rocking.
Yeah, I have like at least 800 people I can ask about like how to operate.
I can't wait to fucking graduate and just to waste all my days playing video games on a stream. That'd be so great.
Yeah.
What a good life that would be. Play video games, make money.
Teach some kids, play some video games for money.
That's the game. Well,
I'm gonna tune out of the Twitch chat and just pretend that I didn't see that Siamian's doing furry shit in Twitch chat.
Oh. Y'all remember Six Wave, Synthwave, not X3? Because I do. They refused to call it Synthwave X3. That was a good time.
It should have been Synthwave X3.
They're cowards.
Yeah, I agree.
They were cowards.
This,
I would do it. You know I would do it. I would do it and double down.
To IDG directly, you're cowards for not running Synthwave X3.
Y'all know I would do it and double down incredibly hard.
Yeah, we would speak in woo voice the entire time.
That's not furry shit. It's the sound Ridley makes Babaka. Maybe I should do stand up.
Oh, whoa! That's not furry shit. It's the sound Ridley makes Baka. God.
Man, when I was in grade school, I literally had a stuttering problem, right? Like, I would just do it all the time. I still kind of do.
Yeah.
But I no longer have it as, like, a problem. It's just a skill that I have now.
Yeah, you just recall the ancient knowledge.
I had, like, you know, speech therapy when I was, like, 3rd grade, and, like, it helped. Like, I'm good now, obviously. But,
yeah, exactly.
It never left. I just have it off.
You can turn it back on.
That's not...
Oh, God.
In this episode...
Cap.
On this episode of...
Ash grabbed me at the start of the game! Oh, man, he did try it, though!
He heard us. The bot heard us.
Oh, God. The bot knows.
Well, that... Whoa.
Yeah.
If that was Melee, who wins that? Well, obviously whoever got there first, but I couldn't tell who got there first. That's what I'm saying. Wow. Okay.
Man, they really just want each other fucking dead.
Good. Speed this bracket up. Get it moving.
You can feel the hatred going on in the...
Oh! Dude, that was a fucking...
Man.
That was a fucking movie scene.
Yeah. Oh my God, they're really going after each other, huh?
He's dead.
Yeah, get a room, you two. Get a room.
God, well, Toasted, I hope you know that these are the results that you created.
Yeah, you're reaping what you've sown.
We had a script, and Toast said, "Fuck it." My script.
Implying we didn't script breaking the script.
Don't tell them that one.
Don't tell them that one. Whoa. Falcon, don't go all the way off stage and try and down air me again. Oh no. Oh no, he might be dead. Okay. He's not dead.
Falcon Senpai, it's my first time off stage. Go easy. Falcon Senpai, it's my first time off stage. Go easy.
promise me you'll be gentle with me off stage, Senpai?
I don't know if I can do this.
Siamian won that game.
Oh, whoops.
You literally watched the whole game.
I have a script. I gotta. That wasn't supposed to happen. I don't actually update the scores or the bracket.
Hold on,
It's all autopiloted because of the script. Every single result is timed to when the set should end.
It's like you have the
I think
pre-recorded tweet or whatever.
Oh yeah, this commentary is also pre-recorded.
Yeah. Yeah, we sat in the booth, was it like Tuesday?
No, we're sitting in the booth Tuesday. Today is Tuesday.
Yeah, no, but like,
are you okay?
Hey, listen to this. I'll have sat.
So what are you guys doing Thursday? We still going out on the on February 4th?
No, there's a Panera Bread.
Ah, Crown Mountain.
You guys going out in a panoramic photo?
Man, do you think like? Oh, it's fucking. Oh, I gotta update the fucking.
Ox McCloud. Yeah, no, it's not Paperbot if they're not playing Falcon.
Well, I still gotta update.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also, it's a new model of paper. Yeah.
You've changed paper forever.
Yeah.
We're introducing the new model of paper tablets.
Yeah.
That was my one actual. That was my one actual joke of the day. I hope everyone enjoyed that.
Good night, everybody.
You're telling us that's the one joke?
That was the one actual joke I tried to make, and I thought was actually worth a joke. I don't think anything else I said was a joke. It's just been commentary. This is just how I talk, Ant.
That is true.
Man, have you guys been looking at the setup one chat in between games?
No, not at all.
You guys probably should.
Do we have to pull it up on here?
I'm not pulling it up on stream, but it's the kind of quality that you guys should. You know what? Hang on.
Oh my god.
I can actually make it count.
Oh no. Alright. Which one of you wants to do a dramatic reading of this with me?
But we've done that already. I have an easier way to do it.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, are you doing a text to speech?
Don't say it! Oh, now I gotta say it for next time. I wanted to surprise you.
Nope. Please do it.
Yeah, do it now. You have to do
Just
it.
do it. Just run it.
I'm gonna do it right now. Man.
I'm dying from Antissa.
Can't. He's dead. You anticipated too hard. Google Translate.
What?
What do you mean what? You know what I'm doing. Xavier, did you die from anticipation? Hurry up so Xavier can come back to life. Alright, here we go.
WURX3UWU and no bans from Lil Ol Me Paper Coon. We can run it back CSNB. Osu. Furry.
Well, that's all I get. Hope you enjoyed it. Xavier's still dead. Xavier, are you okay?
Patient.
You good, Xavier? Need it back? Did you hear any of the work I just put into that? I guess not. Shame. You guys there? Hello? You guys there? Hello? Guys, I miss you guys. Xavier, Aunt, say something, please.
Patient.
Xavier's here. I heard patience.
Oh, I said patient.
Oh.
My internet chose such a perfect moment to die.
I knew that was the bit. I just thought you actually died after a bit.
No, the internet literally died.
That's really funny.
I was going to commit to it much less hard.
That's what I was saying. Man. Who can relate?
Well, I missed you, Sky Guy. Did you miss me?
Nope, can't relate.
I love you. I miss you. And... Man, he almost collided up. He's there. Ooh, Sammy doing a waveland. Wow, that's so cool. What?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What's the nothing?
Nothing.
What's the problem?
Nope.
What's the problem?
I can't think of any.
Did you tell me the malfunction? Paper up smash challenge, please. You have the real setup. Oh my god, Paper,
right.
hit the up smash.
I'm putting Straw and El Masio up next. I need to see what the fuck this is about.
Yeah, I need to see the hype.
I need to see this. Yeah. I need to see what this man's all about. I need to know the truth.
Who have they been playing?
I don't know.
Do we have knowledge of that?
I don't know. I think I'd rather be surprised.
Oh, I can't believe Siamian's gonna win this bracket because we let him fucking enter 5 minutes after the bracket started. I'm so upset.
I kind of want him to.
I'm so pressed.
I think it would. I think the story would not be complete unless he won.
I don't know which I would hate more, watching Hero win or watching Siamian win after this. Alright, we're gonna delay the Siamian versus...
No, I need to see... we're gonna learn about this El Masio, man.
Yeah. Like, I figured they weren't gonna show up to bracket, so I was like, whatever, last seed. And now they are guaranteed 5th.
I am blown away, and I just I don't know, El Masio. I don't know.
El Masio?
I don't know.
A Straw Hat Kid and El Masio. Whatever.
Tell us how to pronounce your name.
Look.
Or now.
I am so genuinely sorry about how hard we're going to butcher the pronunciation.
Macio.
Like the pronunciation.
Macizo. It's Macizo. I see it.
Macizo?
Macizo.
Macizo.
God. I wrote it exactly the way he wrote it.
We got that El Macizo guy on stream now.
Y'all want to run that by me again?
Oh my god. I hope y'all are having as much fun as I am.
I hope you're having more fun than he is. Are you crazy?
Honestly, please.
I think this one's going to be a good set.
This one has to be a good set. I have no idea what's been going on. He's just beaten like... What is he now? He's probably like 7-1 or something like that.
He lost to Toast and then tore Loser's Bracket in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, he absolutely destroyed it.
I am excited.
Oh, you didn't get the chance to hit him with the check pins.
No, we didn't get the check pins.
The cool guy. It translates from Spanish
Oh
as
my
the cool
god,
guy.
it literally translates to the cool guy.
Macizo.
That's actually...
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
how,
say
actually-
Macizo.
that's how you pronounce it. It's
I'll
Macizo.
say
because
Macizo.
That's how you. Because the I would become basically like a hard E sound. Macizo. That is correct.
Macizo.
Macizo. Yeah, that's just Espanol.
Spanish is one language I really should learn one day. He has a Little Mac picture.
I took 4 years of it. So.
He do have a Little Mac picture.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Am I getting the Little Mac?
I don't.
Man?
Whatever the fuck
Little Mac
it is, he's been tearing it up. So I don't know. No, he's not a Mario. Just because I have a default to Mario when I don't know.
It's default.
Mario's the default character for the...
It's technically Bayonetta because she's first in the alphabet, but I just don't like that, so I always switch it to Mario.
Mario.
It is Little Mac.
Oh no.
Man, and I was going so well. I didn't have to download a single picture for this VOD. And here we go.
Okay.
All right, here we go. I'm excited. This guy's got
What's
a show.
your hatred for Little Mac?
This guy's about a show, I think.
Yeah.
We gotta know the truth.
I trust Straw Hat to just play hella lame though.
Oh, it's going to be lame.
Oh, we're gonna be for a hot
It's
minute.
going to be platform camping, and it's going to be a lot of bonus fruit, and it's going to be hydrant in front. That's it.
Max, have you ever played a low tier against someone who just wants to win?
Oh, yeah, I mained Nash for 2 years. I don't know what to tell you.
Like in friendlies, you don't always feel the low tier.
No, I mean ranked. I mean ranked.
Someone just wants to win. Yeah.
I hit like super platinum with Nash playing 2 years straight. I know what it's like to be playing against people that just know that I'm a low tier and abuse it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Now I play high tiers because I've learned the truth. Why would you ever give yourself a? Why would you ever lower your chances of success?
Yeah.
It's just bad gameplay. What is this? I don't. Oh, I thought you had armor though. Maybe it wasn't good enough. I don't know.
No, but the armor doesn't stop wind boxes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I can't.
Alright, now Straw Hat Kid wins in 5 minutes and 26 seconds, so...
Yeah, exactly. Don't stop it. Don't dash attack him. Get back on the platform.
Wow, that was illegal.
You're a crazy person, man. Get back on the platform.
Nah, he wants to play the game.
Get back on the platform.
Straw Hat Kid spent $60
That's how
to play the game.
getting the bracket.
Wow.
No, get on the platform.
Straw Hat Kid spent $60 to play the... Wow, that hit. Wow. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Can't reach those.
Should have had a better recovery.
To be fair, Little Mac deserves it.
Yes, Little Mac absolutely does deserve it.
He's dead.
And that's how we play the game.
Throw it 0.
He's
oh my
dead.
god. That sucks. That sucks so bad.
Oh.
I wonder what El Macizo's bans were that like allowed Straw Hat Kid to be like, yeah, I'll play on Battlefield.
Alright, Straw Hat.
Alright. Flats against Little Max. Yeah.
Right, he did ban the right ones.
Yeah.
He banned
FD
flat stages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He banned
FD, Town, and Cave.
FD, Town, Cave.
He
Oh yeah, I forgot.
correct choices.
Yep. The 3 stages in that order.
He said Battlefield.
Battlefield again?
Yeah, just take it back.
Why not?
He's got a plan.
Is this?
Oh, it's Zelda now.
Oh no.
What a mix-up! He's gone 0-2. He's gone like 1-2 every single game. Is this what he's been doing to people?
Has it been like Little Mac and then switched to Zelda?
Oh, that opened.
Whoa! Excuse me?
Wait, what happened?
Wait, that is a good opening. That is like the same.
Raw.
That's the same level of. That's like the fucking like Urian heavy tackle round start opening. I love that shit.
Yeah, that was so uncalled for.
I love it.
Literally teleported into his face.
He said you're gonna charge fruit, and I'm gonna. Oh my god. He said you're gonna charge fruit. I'm gonna do this. This is how he's been winning. He's been tricking them with the Little Mac, and he's like, I'm actually a Zelda man. His profile picture reminds me of a really good guy I used to hang out with. His name was Dawson Dude 420, and he was actually a Urian main. He was a cool guy.
I'm sure that you're not referring to the as Dawson Dude.
I went 0-2 that bracket.
Incredible.
It was funny though. Shout out to Core Jam for putting me on stream just because he knew.
Incredible.
The only person I told. Oh my god, that was kind of cool. That's kind of slick. I don't know if cool might be the wrong word. It was definitely slick though. Spot dodge up.
Now just don't touch Zelda's shield.
I think he's actually reacting to, he's not just doing that randomly. I think he's actually reacting to the fruit charges. You know?
Yeah, no. He's 100% doing it to punish the charge.
Yeah, that's really good actually that he can react that fast to that online and punish with that.
Yeah.
Like that's just a really strong tool again. Oh, unfortunate. A little too slow.
Uh-oh.
A little too slow.
Uh-oh,
wow.
Vitamin C.
Oh, he's fine. Of course he is.
Yeah. Dude, Pac-Man's recovery is fine. I'm never worried about Pac-Man getting him.
Oh, absolutely not.
Throw?
Bro.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck kills. It's crazy.
It's a back throw.
No idea.
I think up throw also kills.
He did up throw first.
How much percent was it?
150-ish.
170.
70. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's at 168.
He can just see when he's not. That's not random. He knows. He sees the fruit and he's like up B into it. Stop doing it. Straw Hat's gotta adapt.
Yeah.
He's gotta not throw fruit when they're on the same like X level. I mean that was just good timing. He punched it down.
Yeah.
When they're on the same when they're on the same Y coordinate, he just can't charge fruit.
Yeah, no, that is an offline interaction. Like Zelda up being into charge characters is actually something that like happens a lot offline.
He's clearly good enough to do it online, which is actually impressive.
Yeah.
No, I thought that was wrong. I'm actually like hella into this match. I kind of want to. I'm into this one. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm sure that you would be the person who wants to.
I just
really
wanted to know
into
all this
Path
time.
versus-
All this time, I wanted to know the truth, and I'm like, man, I kind of get it. Look at that. That's so
About-
clean.
Yeah.
Do you really
That's
want to
so
see
clean.
the truth?
No, that's great.
Clean's
This guy- No, that's clean. Shut up. You're wrong.
I differ with the word clean.
Well, then what do you want to say? Good?
Yeah, it's.
He's clearly good at that. Like, there's no... Wow.
Yeah,
Have you
the
seen
Hydra break
Wi-Fi's?
was actually kind of sick. That was fun.
Alright, this guy...
That was.
Yo, this guy's hype. I don't care what anyone says.
I agree.
I like this guy. Hope he comes back.
Yeah.
I wish Zelda was more hype though. That's just a character.
What do you mean this...
He
I mean,
tried to do it.
you gotta stop. You
Dude,
gotta stop.
Zelda is usually a snooze fest, but like
Amos, you gotta stop.
he's
I mean,
kind of getting it.
he
He's
is-
kind of getting it going.
Straw Hat's
So
gotta...
it's just punishing.
Straw Hat's gotta stop doing things that are punishable. That's it.
Yeah.
Especially a lot of charge fruit. Just being safer with that. Because every time my sister's just like, oh, I'm gonna up B into you now because of it.
Right. I'm gonna convey the secret of the Zelda matchup to Straw Hat right now. The secret is that you stand on the other side of the stage and do nothing. Don't charge anything. Don't try and shoot anything. Deal them like 0.1% damage and then leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Zelda's approach game is too bad to like contend with almost any character in the game, and Pac-Man just gets like rising fair to stuff out whatever she tries. Man, that he just called out the dash back with it that time. He's kind of nasty with it now, but can be adapted to Straw Hat Kid just standing there and shielding it. Wow, it got really quiet.
Sorry,
Yeah.
give me 1 second.
Gaga, where'd you go? I miss you. What? Okay, he really went for that. He really wanted to bet it all on that. Oh!
Oh,
He just
The
dropped.
raw lightning kick. Getting the shield drop there. I can't believe that El Macizo went for up throw into just like dive at them with up B.
This is a chaotic Zelda player, and I like it. Alright, going into game 3. Not true.
I'm back. Hello.
Alright.
How we doing?
Welcome back.
Don't welcome me.
Air dude.
No, it's ground. No, my undercover name has always been Ground Dude.
Yeah.
Never forget Ground Dude, the legacy.
Wait, do we still need to like record the intro to splice it for later?
No, I'm not actually. I don't actually. I literally only said that to set up the joke.
Oh, okay.
I knew what I was doing. And then you start counting
sure?
down, and I was like, "This is free."
Yeah, it's very. Man, Straw Hat Kid adapted really well so far from Game 1 into Game 2. That is some good stuff.
Yeah.
Just only charging when they're not in threat range. Mostly just doing some empty movement. Pressing buttons that they're not going to die for.
Just doing good
Yeah.
play now. Yeah, what's up? Good. Man, I thought you loved me.
I love you. I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, I'm trying to make my hand better. I gotta make cookies.
You're a cookie. Almost.
I'm gonna try to, because Pops messaged me.
Oh.
Oh, you're taking them to your dad's? I thought they were for me. I'm kidding, relax.
It's not to say there's 4 dozen
No,
things worth of chocolate chip cookies. Pops messaged me and he was like, hey, when are you gonna come down? Love you. And I was like,
Tomorrow.
me and Max are coming tomorrow. But he texted me out at like 2 o'clock. So I was worried.
Did you say all on the week?
I think he was.
He likes me? Oh,
You know who else likes you, Max?
Who else likes me, Xavier?
Not me. Who can relate?
I don't know if I can do it for you. I don't know if I could. I got like
you
downloaded, but I'm not gonna lie, you kind of confused me a lot. I feel like you just stay on the really fast.
True!
Nothing.
Although if it was like a fist fight, I would get my ass whooped.
He said he's gonna get his ass with Philzy an actual fist fight.
Would you?
He said Xavier wants to lose an actual fist fight too, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta keep this up, I'm sorry.
I gotta use the Jedi mind tricks.
Okay. Alright, sick commentary.
Zach?
Alright.
The characters on screen are still Zelda and Pac-Man, and still happening. They're still playing some Nooch.
That is true.
Anti-aerial projectile summon thing. Is this the quality of commentary you wanted, Max?
I couldn't care less, but Regulus said I can't believe there's no commentary, so I'm trying to compensate.
Oh. You don't like the soothing silence over that? I can't believe that water push almost killed Zelda there. If the water had just pushed her off stage, that would have been it.
Unironic piece of advice. You gotta stop charging your projectile when she can teleport into your face. Because he has proven that he can react to that and punish you for it.
Yeah.
You cannot be doing stuff that your opponent has proven they can stop.
And you know,
can't.
like, I feel like you're trying to go on the level 2 now, where, like, I'm gonna flash the projectile and then shield, and then they'll get hit for doing the thing. Nah, their reactions are too nasty for that.
Yeah. Listen, the first time you jump in, I understand. But if they anti-air you, you don't jump in 10 more times. You don't.
That's what I do. It
No,
never
stop.
works.
That's,
It never works.
yeah, that's... Yeah.
Take it from a person who literally just got destroyed last BGBG. You need to really adapt and really figure out what am I doing wrong. I literally kept running into Bowser upbeat every time in 2.
We believe in you, Hat Man.
Literally touching shit. Straw Hat just needs to adapt to that.
Yeah. No, like, I feel like Straw Hat Kid is smart as hell, so, like, if I were in their position, I would also be like, well, every time I flash this, they up B into me, and I can just, like, try and shield it and hit them for it. They've already proven that they're just gonna, like, do it fast enough for you to not be able to do that.
Yeah. And that's just what's gonna happen. I know it's also online, and it's hard to try to find counterplay to certain things, but there's got to be some way.
It's like, actually, if I jump in, but then use the dive kick, then I can't get anti-aired. You can still get anti-aired. They can still just stuff the jump.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Lilat, that's an interesting stage pick. Oh my god.
What do you think they decided on Lilat?
I could not tell you. Every time someone picks Lilat, that's because one of the players.
I hate Lilat. Or, I mean, it's okay, but...
I mean, it's a team effort. One player has to forget to ban it, and the other one has to still pick it. It is a group project.
Yeah, that's how it works. We've had this discussion.
By not banning Lilat, you have agreed to being okay with it. And if you pick Lilat, clearly you're okay with it. So... Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, that move used to, like, put her in free fall, didn't it? What a Wild World smash it was.
Yeah, that was in Smash 4. Yeah, that's just what happened in Smash 4. You get inspired and then you're just like, oh, I'm in freefall now, which made absolutely no sense. Zelda was really bad before that.
Did you just say Zelda was good as in 4?
No, it was really bad.
You said the exact opposite of that. Okay.
I said the exact opposite.
Oh, okay. My brain just, like, melted for a second.
Oh, that was absolutely melted. That's on you.
That was a bottom 2 character. Now they're like bottom 10, bottom 15-ish.
Yeah.
But that was like bottom 2, bottom 3.
Zelda was just never good. In any game.
Yeah, no, Zelda has never been good outside of PM. In PM, she's just okay.
What are you talking about? She literally has the best move in Melee. With exactly one move, she can turn into a top tier.
Yeah.
How long has that joke been said?
She's literally the best character in Melee. I don't know.
Wait, did he just tech out of the bell?
I saw that too.
That was awesome.
This dude's crazy. He's a monster.
That was kind of crazy.
This guy was molded on Full Glory and then refined in online brackets, and I can tell.
Yeah.
Like, not a negative thing, clearly, because he knows what the fuck he's doing. But this man is used to this environment.
They can see the code.
Yeah.
Straw Hat Kid getting a little something started, although that up air through the stage, pretty good on this stage. Yeah, you can't dash away from that. the natural response to that, I get this a lot because my natural response to like a lot of people like running at me or jumping at me or doing whatever at me is to dash away. Sometimes you just gotta be like, oh, that's not safe on shield. Yeah, exactly. Just respond to the stimuli by holding shield. Allow yourself to be conditioned. This still isn't over for Straw Packet. They can absolutely bring this back.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh!
Ooh, yeah, I was gonna say 3 minutes is plenty of time to do 35 damage if they can get this stock. Excellent decision making to get off the ledge against the knight there. Neutral get up into that F smash. That killed so early.
I said 70 before the hit.
This man is cracked. No one knew. None of us knew.
Yeah.
We couldn't have known. Winners finals, losers finals, grand finals. Oh wait, no, there's loser semifinals. We're gonna play that one off stream. Move along.
Yeah, that one can play off stream while whatever I forget what we even have lined up now. It's going slightly later than expected, but it's probably because of the free Sia uprising. I blame y'all.
They're gonna get the run back, actually. This Toasted is the man that put Masio into losers. They're gonna get their run back over there.
I can't believe Masio lost in round 1 and made it all the way back to get the run back.
I respect it. I cannot believe it. What a grind. What a grind. Hang on. How many games of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Online has this man played today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's about to play his 7th game of online Smash today.
7th game or 7th set?
7th set. I apologize.
Can you count up the games for me real quick?
He's lost the first one of almost all of them, so... Because I bet he played Little Mac. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 games. Dude. That can't be good for your health.
It can't. It can't. That much exposure, known to cause mega cancer, actually.
What is that like? Semi as Daigo's book? That's hype. El Macio's gotta get it out. I got it. Macizo. I keep saying it wrong. It's Macizo. Macizo. Whoop.
Yeah, like you're adding an extra I before
I don't know why,
the O.
I just keep doing it. I see something that just isn't there.
Knowing it translates to the cool guy is that much funnier.
That is pretty great.
Knowing that the cool guy is a Little Mac / Zelda main, even better.
Winners finals. Yep. Burglary. Alright. This is gonna be a party.
This is gonna be a party.
I can't believe Elmo CCO almost got DQ'd because he couldn't figure out how to manage the channels.
Yeah.
That's actually insane how we've gone from that.
Congratulations to El Macicio for being the only person from a non-USA country to both enter and play in a BGBG bracket.
Impressive, really. Never before seen.
I think the first person to enter from a different country was
we had
from
Brazil.
Belgium.
I thought it was Brazil.
We had Brazil, but they never showed.
I thought we actually
no,
had.
it was
well,
Brazil, but
we
it
actually
meant-
had the
oh.
we actually had the Brazilian Ken.
Come on, you can't give me with a Ridley
Respect?
Downbeat. Oh,
You're so lame.
I disagree so
No,
hard.
you're
I would
lame.
have hit a Ridley Downbeat.
You're wrong. Because you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna
Downbeat.
crit you and then teabag.
No, you should have downbeat.
Regulus is gonna crit you and then taunt, and then you're gonna be like, man, I really should have downbeat.
Regulus doesn't have it in him to taunt or teabag.
Regulus doesn't
should.
taunt. No.
He should. It'd make him.
He understands
He'd
the
probably
RNG
win
around
more.
him.
He'd probably win more if he taunted and teabagged after he got dumb shit.
I mean, that
'Cause making-
probably would help.
Putting
but-
your opponent on tilt is viable. It just
It
isn't
is
very-
viable.
It's very viable for like a short-term tournament set. It's not viable for long-term grind matches with your friends.
Yes.
You gotta pick and choose your battles. You don't want to teabag your friends, then you might lose your training partner.
It's okay. I'll
Grand
I'll
finals,
choose
grand
teabag.
finals, grand finals, Vivo. You can absolutely teabag, and I'll actually respect you for it.
Counter?
He's dead.
Yeah.
He did a taunt combo.
It's the tech.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Take him 0 to death. Nope.
He got Accelerado. His
Do it.
opponent's
Come
Oh
on.
my
zero.
god,
0
I'm
to
gonna
death.
lose it.
0 to death. Come on.
He's trying.
He's gonna grab him. He's gonna grab him
That was
and
it.
he's gonna get the comp.
He's gonna grab.
It's not over yet. It's over yet.
Accelerado.
Oh, Ridley
It's
coming.
over. I was hyped.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, a combo. I was gonna be like, whoa, that's crazy.
Nope.
I still can't believe I have the same tag as the hero who has that.
Wait, that would
made that
wait, you
call
do?
and has it.
Tag is actually
Yes.
Big Tony.
That's really funny.
That's just false. Your tag is Big Tony.
Hey, Tony.
You have to accept.
Hey, Tony.
I've always hated the nickname Tony. It just.
I know.
I don't know why.
That makes
Good
it
time.
even funnier.
That is true.
Game.
And Ridley Sybee takes it.
Are you sure you took it?
Yeah, sadly.
Bird.
I was still waiting for the Ridley down B, but didn't get it.
Bird. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I agree. I concur.
You concur, Doctor.
Yes.
Well.
I gotta say, when I go and commentate other brackets, they're like, "Yeah, dude, you can commentate for an hour, and then we'll have somebody sub you out so that everybody stays fresh."
No.
Here,
No,
Just
it's
working
way
me to
better
death.
that we do it this way.
No, we just.
Right back in Terry Mines.
We don't stop.
for 4 hours.
It has been 3.5 hours, I can promise. Well, we've been live.
No, it's been 3 hours.
We've been
Started
live
at,
for 3.5
well,
hours,
no,
but we've been
also
talking for 3
seed,
hours.
I also seed at like 5:40.
Oh, okay.
So that makes sense for you. Nice search.
Well, seeding at 5:40 means that everyone registers at 6 or later.
Yes.
That's just what they do.
Hold up. Everybody in the chat, like literally right now, you can register for next week. You
Yeah,
can
they're-
do it now and save trouble.
Yeah, save the trouble
Shout out
of
to
what
that
we
guy
had to
that
go through today.
Shout out to that guy that registered for April 2nd already. Big fan.
If he doesn't show up to that event, I'm going to scream.
He said it's his birthday. He actually told me. And I'm like, all right, hype, let's go.
Let's go!
I do.
Zoom!
I still
I
hate
thought
that.
he died.
Most unfair thing that Hero does.
Let's get right back
Not
to
actually.
that
Really soon.
was mean. He was reading.
Yeah.
That was rude.
You can't just disrupt a man's while they're reading.
He did.
I would.
That means gonna fucking ruin this bracket.
That would make you rude.
I know.
Can you believe this grand finals is gonna be Simidian versus
Mastisa.
versus Macicio? Can you believe it? Cause that's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be so upset.
What
if
an
Sayami bracket. Oh no.
We have to see Sayami now, right?
Kick his ass for me when you see him.
He's coming over to my place tomorrow, if I remember.
Just punch me. That was a toss.
Yeah,
So
no. When I said I'm committing a felony,
He wasn't lying.
down throw. Oh my God, he got the grab. Oh, but he didn't have Accelerado.
Nope, didn't have Accelerado.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Should have kept it.
It's optimal. It's not like it's not optimal, right?
Should have kept it.
Yeah, should have just had Accelerado forehead.
Yeah.
Accelerado.
Paper, you close the stream tab, you should open it back up. How did you send that?
Who closed?
How did you send that, Paper? That's fucking awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that forward throw animation. I don't think I've ever seen
No, he's just like, eh.
I don't think I've ever seen the Ridley softball toss. Ridley's part of the middle school softball team. But like as a pitcher, as like a coach, as a pitcher. Oh, the toss. Toss him. Get rid of the bottom 2 cards of your deck. Do it.
That's such an obscure reference. Making puns about fucking Legends of Runeterra mechanics.
But like this one specific card, and the specific way it actually works, and it doesn't actually tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of the bottom 2 cards of your deck to him.
No, look, they do have reminder text. You just have to like click on.
I don't think that reminder text doesn't say bottom though. I think I'm not sure. I think
it says bottom.
Does it really? I thought it was just a thing you had to know.
It didn't for a while.
Well, it also. Well, I know that. I also know some fun facts that NAB used to take from the top. Back when it got released. So what would happen is, you know, Ash and Sejuani was like popular at the time. So you would just nab the crystal arrow.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, that can't be fun. There's no way that's fun. But it was really funny because in general, nab meant that the opponent would draw their champions more often because that's how that works. Interested niche interaction with drawing from the top and not the bottom.
2, 1, go!
Anyways.
Yeah, no, anyways, right back into this. So far, the sticking point has been Siamian's ledge trapping versus Regulus cornering himself to get ledge trapped by Ridley.
You thought it'd be fun.
Down throw. Ooh, I appreciate going for the side B there, but if you recall earlier in the stream when I said every new Palu main thinks Explosive Flame is good, and it's actually not, what happened there?
Man, what happened there?
Well, you see, every new Palu main thinks that Explosive Flame is good, but it's actually not. And that's what happened there.
If you think Explosive Flame is good, type 1 in the chat.
Way more niche than you think.
Paper said
if you
1.
Typed 1, you do not know how punishable that move is.
Paper wrote 1.
I'm sure he did.
I'm sure everything we said is also true.
Paper plays a character where the game plan for getting off ledges neutral get up Falcon kick.
Okay, Regulus is actually kind of getting his ass handed.
Yeah, no, he's kind of getting absolutely washed straight, you know. Siamian's got the schmoves.
I want to see one really bad. And have it connect.
It's not gonna happen in this set.
He didn't do it after Keclain. There's no way he's ever gonna do it.
Yeah, if he didn't do it after Keclain, exactly.
He
has the stream open. He's got the stream open.
What?
And keyframing sure is a good mechanic.
That's really funny.
Keyframing sure
When your
is
hurt box isn't what you are. I am more than my hurt box.
Alright, guys. Seth is Snapchatting me as we speak.
What's the complaint gonna be?
The clickety clack is still happening. Seth, if you don't want this shared, can you add something to the... Man... Yeah, do you want the real answer for why I didn't talk over like 90% of the set?
Why?
It's because an old friend of mine messaged me just now.
What happened?
Oh, they're just like, hey, I missed you.
Oh,
and I was like,
you're being completely genuine.
Yeah, no, like I literally just got a message from an old friend, and I was like, aw, I miss you too.
Who can relate?
Yeah. You can't keep me in the commentary mines forever.
Boy, do I try.
Yeah, boy. Commentary is a strong word for a lot of what I do around here.
We're talking into a microphone for a video.
Oh, how do you get out of that ledge trapping? Okay, I'll stop talking on screen. Who is next on stream, though?
Regulus and the winner of the set that's being played. So, break time. Everyone go get your food and popcorn. We got two games after this. 2 games continue. It's losers finals and grand finals. That'll be how we end it off. I'm gonna use this break to use the bathroom to do homework.
I can turn in my assignment.
How dare you? Wish I was that cool. Oh, and I are in the same classes anymore. I can't steal his work.
Yeah, you can't steal my work.
Maybe I shouldn't confess to that. I did that once. I didn't steal it. I asked for a reference.
Yeah, it was a reference.
First of all, that's actually true. It was a reference. Cause I didn't.
It was a reference. I can confirm.
Second off, I don't fucking care what you think about me, God. Toasted 130.
Toasted able to double eliminate.
Toasted double jeopardy. The man who fucking grinded his heart out through losers.
That was a grind.
Hate to see it.
What a trip.
That was a grind.
El Maciso. I'm gonna mess it up every time. El Maciso. I want to see you every week. That was awesome. You're great. You're great. We will also seed you higher, so that doesn't fucking happen again. Yeah, I can only imagine the pain you went through this bracket.
Look, like I said, if I don't know you, I'm gonna bottom seed you and you can prove me wrong. And this is a perfect example of it. If Elemental comes back, they're probably like 5th seed.
What a god. Alright, losers. Losers finals. We're doing it, baby. Oh, this bracket feels longer than all the others, like, emotionally.
Well, also temporally, it is longer than all the others.
Yeah, but you know what I really mean.
This is usually, like, this time right now is when I'm like, okay, bye everybody, stream done.
It is 10 o'clock. My homework's not done.
Yeah.
I might just go mute for these rods and try and get stuff done so I don't actually have to submit it late. I'm gonna start doing that right now, actually. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
They're coming. Would everybody go? Shut up, Toast. This is all still Toast's fault. What a fucked up bracket. Alright guys, game time.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright. Low-key, while this set's going on, I'm trying to brainstorm answers for, how to beat,
They wanted
really
small battlefield, they did not get small battlefield.
Yeah, somebody, has the Omega version turned on.
My favorite stage is Omega FD. Oh my god, please run off the ledge. Alright, someone's got to tell me right now who can relate. I need an answer. I've been asking all day. No one's fucking answered me yet. None of you.
Wait,
I haven't heard anybody put their hands in the air.
Nobody in this chat have put their hands in the air and told me who can relate. Because I've been asking all day. You know what? I'm kind of losing it.
I'm also losing it. I need to know.
Who can relate? Can I relate? Sameen, you don't count. You're the only one that can't relate.
Yeah, you're actually legally disqualified from
You
relating.
cannot relate until you submit your Pokemon Sky run to speedrun.com.
And then you're allowed to relate.
Only then. And then it's still like up in the air. We'll have to talk to the legal team about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which one of us is the legal team again?
Matt probably.
But like, I'm the only like law major or law adjacent major. Man, that was some non-verbal communication. They just like sat together and field for 5 seconds. It's kind of cute.
Let's think about it.
2 characters standing beside each other in shield.
5 feet
Tails
apart
of the
because they're not gay.
Yeah. I'll be a...
How dare you? Dodge that down smash. Oh man, sick accelerate combo Regulus. That was really cool. So silly. You're a clean dash attack. Oh, God. Sure, buddy. Whatever happened there. Sure. To the sky. Oh, wow, that pushes back down, I assume. That's really funny, then. What do you do against the bounce meta, man? It's so toxic. Oh! Shouldn't have got hit. That was his first mistake, was getting hit. Being in a position where you could get hit.
First mistake.
Your second mistake was losing a game. The get hit and to lose the game combo. You gotta think about that.
I love that
often.
combo.
It's a classic, man.
It is a classic.
You gotta be more careful. He wants to be muted.
Oh, okay.
It's intentional. It's
What is an intentional mute? Did I hear him?
Intent is muted.
I was like, I hear him talking upstairs, and I'm
It's
like,
intentional! Get it?
yes, I got it. Thank you.
Do you get it?
No, I don't. Can you explain it?
Oh, you see, his name is Xavier, and you know, if you extrapolate the data from the word Xavier, if you look through the Latin definition of it, you can get X from it, right? X.
Yeah.
And X in Roman numerals is 10. So if you take 10, and if you consider that how often he has been inside his own name, he is in 10. So you could argue that it is his intent to have to be muted due to the Roman. The Roman numeral.
Oh, it's because of the Roman numerals.
It's because Rome wasn't built in a day that Xavier intended to be muted.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand. You understand.
Oh, that's the first thing I would think of.
That's what I can't stop.
Why
I can't stop thinking about it. Bounce. What the fuck?
Oh,
Sure.
don't we love interactions with bounce?
I don't know. I think it's funny. I love it.
It's funny. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong.
That's all I'm here for, is for the ha-has.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You enjoy the low mid-tier stuff.
I just love dumb stuff. Because this game's dumb, and I just like being proven right.
That you're right. This game is dumb.
Oh my god!
I
Okay.
can't even do. I
thought he was gonna like
someone
hit,
was.
I thought he was gonna like hit the hammer and then that would kill him. You know, like hit.
I thought someone's career was about to be ended.
Well, I thought I was gonna like hit the extended her bars. I don't know if that's how that.
That would have been cool, but
Boing.
didn't work. Oh, rolling bounce again. Basically,
You should stand
DD.
still when he lands after up B and. Oh. That was cool and all, but would have been way funnier if you just dodged the up B, but like reflected the stars and then comboed off of that. He knew!
Oh!
He's so smart.
Let's go!
He's so smart. I wish I was this good at the game.
I wish I could read the future like that. Predict exactly where Zoom's supposed to go.
Incredible. Here it goes.
Now, Ring.
Zoom. Fast.
Let's see if Accelerado will actually do something.
He's fast.
It's fast. You good to go for the kill?
Roar.
Magic burst.
That was some good evasion, actually.
That was really good evasion.
Tactical.
Tactical.
Like a
Using
Balloon's Tower
your
Defense spike for
recovery
10. Like, you spend 10 gold to put the spikes down the road for Balloon's Tower Defense. That was tactical. Hit him.
Oh
Do it.
God. Oh, I wanted him to hit that.
Should have hit.
I wanted Funny Penguin down B.
Penny Penguin.
Oh.
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 He went negative in percent.
Oh, no. He only wants his down B right now. Seth!
Oh
Seth!
no.
Seth!
Oh no. The
Seth!
hitbox is right there.
Sir, would you like to place an order?
Ran up and flopped.
Would you like to place an order? No? Okay, please leave the restaurant.
No.
I just want to look at the menu a little bit more, sir. I haven't decided what I want to eat yet. What if I just hit Y and ended it all?
Sometimes I dream about that.
I can hit the home button right now and we're just done for the night.
You meant the game.
Oh.
Oh, God.
This is round 37.
Hour 4! Everybody pick up for hour 4!
Day 15! That's my favorite SpongeBob episode.
Oh.
I think it's good.
How long ago was that bit?
It's a better question. An even better
bit was
question. An even better question. Who would win, Cthulhu's or a gecko with thumbs?
Do I need to put this poll on Twitter?
How long ago was that one? There's probably people in this chat that don't remember that.
From this morning.
It was
That
from
one was
this
like
morning.
pre-bracket.
I woke up and I said that, yeah.
Double hit into fair? Okay.
I don't know why I was in that chat. I just kind of walked in and I was like, oh, this is funny. Oh my god, Seth.
Oh,
Seth.
Boo! Boots! Boots! That was lame.
Right.
Chat, what the... Man, no response. The fuck?
yeah. No respect for the Gordo.
Why should he give it?
True.
Why should you
actually.
respect Gordo?
Huh.
That didn't kill? Why?
Nice. Nice,
Okay.
nice,
No clue,
nice,
but
nice, nice,
Well, that's both ups.
nice backer. Nice backer.
Fuck up, man.
That was a nice backer.
Oh, I can't believe he focused for the kaboom that was right there.
Top 10 DBC.
I don't know what.
Top 10 DBC moments.
No.
ASMR guy.
I would never do such a thing. This is just how I talk. I've been putting up an act for 22 years.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, is this like how you were talking about you went to speech therapy in 3rd grade? Is it secretly just because you had ASMR voice?
I had to fix it.
Oh, doctor. Every time I talk to someone, they get tingles.
Game.
Oh, no.
That. Oh.
That was a robbery.
God.
Okay. The unfortunate mistake.
People play this game competitively for money.
Sure.
They do.
They sure do. No, I think something that Seth isn't implementing as much as he normally would
Is
for like playing in bracket, because Seth hasn't like played in a bracket for a long time, but I think he's kind of like have let it go to the back of his mind how broken level 1 Fireball is against big bodies.
he should be trying to.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
The actual key to winning is just winning more often.
That is a really strong correlation though. If you like do the studies on it, more people who win more often.
Yeah. Another thing that Seth should implement is turning off the stream, because oh my god, I would literally die listening to stream if I was trying to play in a tournament. Guys, just stop listening to stream audio. Both of you, psychopath behavior. Literally just crazy people.
I'm okay with that.
I don't know how they do it.
You know, that works too. That was
Art's
a
mad.
good little bait. Just. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Toasted just typed in chat, I still have the stream on, don't worry. Nice jump. I know that's like a really dumb thing to compliment, but like that little hop made me so happy. Like over the thwag.
Yeah. Like, oh, you jumped over the projectile.
It was just such a fucking beautiful thing.
That makes Sky Guys stand you the most.
It was just great because like he's like, I'm charging the hammer. He's like, I'm just gonna. Oh.
It's gonna hit.
Interesting decision to be anywhere within a 50-kilometer radius of this character.
You really should have just not been there.
Yeah, interesting decision to be anywhere within a 50-kilometer radius. Unfortunate for you.
Kaioken.
Honestly,
he's
weird.
Dead.
Honestly, weird that you would spot dodge there.
Can't believe you were wrong. I think 3 times.
Yeah.
You weren't even wrong. I mean, I guess objectively you were wrong when you got kamikazed, but you know.
No, I will have you know that holding kamikaze on ledge is literally unbeatable. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, if they're going to trade their stock, the hitbox is so big that there's literally nothing you can do about it.
And that's fine.
The millisecond they see any movement from the ledge, they will press the button, it will freeze frame, and you will die.
Ready? Go! Maybe you'll play Super Monkey Ball. Alright. Let's go.
Oh no, now I get it. Rolling in there, taking extra damahe.
I'm more of a fan myself.
Seth went from like, oh man, what do I do in this matchup, to wait, he's literally DDD.
Yeah, you just overwhelmed DDD.
Is there anyone like that in Street Fighter where you're like, man, what do I do in this match? Oh wait, they are a low tier. I'm playing against a low tier.
Geef, but you play. Geef's not a low tier, but you play him that way. Like you're like, oh, I should just not interact until he interacts, because you're gonna get the chip damage. Geef literally cannot inflict chip damage in a meaningful way.
The most you can do.
Who can relate? Nobody. He had to go grab his fireball. He had to go pick it up. That was kind of fun.
Like a fucking equipable item.
He had to go. What?
That's the second time this set.
God, we get so.
Can see into the code.
We get so hype over that, but it's literally just a raw ass guess, and no one can influence
literally
it.
Completely RNG.
No one can influence that, but it's exciting every time. Oh my god, what a stalemate.
Without that happening.
Why would he stop sucking until we put away the menu?
Yeah.
Literally why. I would just keep it up until he stopped.
Yeah, you know, I frequently keep sucking until the menu's gone.
Men who? Menu. I hardly know him.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh no.
He's not dead!
Wow, I can't believe you lived that. I can't believe DDD F Smash didn't kill it like 80 with max rage.
That's
all the full mana heal of the Hocus Pocus.
Epic.
The full mana restoration.
Oh, this. Sick shield.
Yeah, no. Hero has the like stand shield mechanic. Yeah, there is a back hit of that upward smash attack.
Man said the whole move.
Regulus just play like solid, fundamental like zoner game pulled from Street Fighter now. Like rising aerial to stuff your jump, be out of shield, throw a projectile. His stand animation block, so he doesn't even have to worry about the suck. Oh no, he burned a whole lot of mana.
Has a Street Fighter shield.
Yeah.
My favorite item in this game, not like, you know, like for casual, but like conceptually, is the back shield, because it's literally just a Street Fighter block. You hold away to block, and it's like, man, that's just funny. Because you hold away, and then your back is turned, and then you're blocking.
That's actually really funny. I never realized that.
Like Sakurai, the back shield is literally just like a literal Street Fighter block.
Yeah,
it's actually kind of sick. So yeah, if you ever wanted to do those,
last hit, game 5.
Kicklane, it'd be funny.
Oh, I wanted it back here.
Did not do that.
Kamikaze, right? That's what you want to do. Wow. Okay.
Oh.
Nope. Steam slash.
That's what's supposed to happen.
Excellent play from both players. Good stuff to Toasted Art. I think every single event they've entered so far, they've improved their placement at least one spot. I think they went from 7th 2 weeks ago to 5th to now 3rd.
That might be accurate.
I think they got 3rd last.
Alright, Simian, get your ass in here and fucking just end it all.
Yeah, also worth noting that last week Toasted Art ended up getting eliminated from bracket by Northwest Ohio's #1 PR player, and this week they're getting eliminated by the #2 player. So like, it's not like they're dropping sets to slouches. That's last hit against a high-level PR player in Northwest Ohio. Okay. So I've thought of a couple concepts to deal with Ridley Nair ledge trapping as hero.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and DM them to Seth instead of saying them out loud.
We're not biased.
No, we're not.
Well, they explicitly asked if I could sneak them the advice.
No coaching.
No coaching.
Seth literally just typed in chat. Seth said he's not reading it, so.
Okay.
I believe him. Game on, guys. Gamer on.
No, if there's any relation Seth and I have other than rivals and I literally want to fucking murder him in bracket, it's that I coached the shit out of Seth in a lot of situations.
Yeah.
He's dead. Wow, that was... sure? He could have got... I saw...
He was there. If the zoom was there,
dude, if he zoomed that... the stream's over. If
he zoomed and then stocked, that would be the end of my life.
He's like, I hope you know that I could have done this.
Yeah, no, like he literally hits zoom, gets back on stage, and then homie stocks. That would be the ultimate career ender.
Every time you
players
hit
just trying to go for a little spot dodge read-areno there.
A lot of players would have spotted.
I am a lot of players.
I'm just conditioned to not spot dodge against them.
He absolutely
there again. Wait, does the menu wrap? Oh no! The hocus pocus giveth and it taketh away.
I'm pretty sure
he's
the menu...
gotten full.
I'm pretty sure the menu does have.
And now the.
I am pretty sure the menu does have a wrap scroll. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I think he could have scrolled up there.
You can go up from up.
But it's probably a he read like he's
Oh yeah,
reading top
that
to
ain't
bottom.
that ain't easy to like see.
Yeah.
It's like actually hard. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Wow. That's a sick roll.
Buried.
Oh, I thought Seth hit him.
I got very confused because I thought Seth hit that.
Seth hit him.
I was like, man, not at 0.
This can't be real.
I was like,
Seth was
what?
also facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
Seth said he was gonna owe me stock with that Zoom, but however, I do not believe. I do not believe him.
I do.
I think he heard us.
I absolutely do.
No, he definitely hears us because he's a psychopath who plays with the stream audio in the
I
background.
cannot fathom.
Every time I look in the bottom corner, I'm like, man, yeah, Max did try and play Mewtwo for a week.
I think about that too, actually. Every time I see that.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't played ranked.
Why
in
wouldn't
Street
you
Fighter.
just play Samus?
I don't know. Do you know how long it's been since I played Street Fighter, like ranked or anything? Like my favorite character is still set as Urian.
Oh god.
It's actually been that long since I've.
It was like actually months ago.
Yeah. Street Fighter's so fuck it. Street Fighter 5 sucks. That was my tag, and I stand by it. Back on the train. I play Runeterra only now. Street Fighter's my casual game. He's dead. Oh my god.
Not an ounce of mashing to get out of the crackle slash.
Figure keeper like that, it's fine.
It's grand finals. What do
Oh,
you
fucking nice shot.
Just like dogs at
Too
the
bad it
top.
didn't matter.
Yeah.
That was a sick.
There it is. The level 1 fireball's broken against
Oh.
Big Box. I told
Oh,
you.
he's dead. You got bit.
Uh-oh.
Sick wave dash. Oh, you're so cool if you're wave landing between stocks. I wish I was that sick.
I hate that.
Look, Cyamian was doing some wavelands like in sequences, so I can cut him some slack for it.
I love playing Rivals. ranked.
Everyone else who does it, y'all are corny.
My favorite thing, I played Rivals like a lot, but my favorite thing. Oh my god! Wait, no. Oh, wow, that was just optimal.
Sad.
That was just optimal. Yeah, when I would like play Rivals online, like everyone online would never wave dash mid game, right? Obviously, and then as soon as I took a stock, they're like, look, I can wave dash. I know how.
Yeah,
it kills me.
Just like 200 of them in a row.
It's like I know how. See,
Yeah,
I can do it. And you know, like no spacing uses it. It's fucking. We should do a Rivals bracket. Too bad that online's even worse. Oh, true
Yeah,
shame,
no,
'cause that game
Rivals
is great.
Online, like,
That game is great.
is so bad. I like that game. I don't think I could ever take that game seriously, but I think Rivals is fun.
It's definitely my favorite platform fighter. Like, just good to grow.
That surprises me.
I have a lot of fun with Rivals.
Rivals is fun. I just wish I had more motivation to play it, I guess.
I'll play with you. Let's play it right now. Boot it up.
You get to deal with Rhino Dash Attack, have fun.
Yeah, I play Rhino too, don't worry. You too. Here, boot it up. You got it on Steam?
No. We only have it on Switch.
Mid and play right now.
Fun fact, Xavier, didn't I buy the game for Seth?
Yeah, no, Seth owns it on Steam.
I could press
Anthony
home.
purchased the game.
I could press
Seth on
home
Steam.
right.
Guess who also has his account?
I could, dude. I could press home right now. We could just play Rivals on Switch.
Nah.
3, 2, 1.
Why is Robin so far away from Rob? It's no. Oh, it's. I'm dumb. It's the periods.
Robin, when you put in Rob and Rob out the.
I hate you.
Why do they call it an oven when you out the hot food in of?
When you in cold food out hot.
That's what it was. Why do they call it an oven
Yeah,
when you?
like
Why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food and out the hot food?
No, it was not that coherent. It was way worse.
I'll find it. It's not gonna be that hard.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food up out eat the food?
That's so much worse than I remembered it.
Let me try again. I'm sorry. I broke down while I was saying it. I gotta fucking get my face together so I can actually just say that like an actual person. The fucking smile he gives. Okay. Fuck. Why do they call it
You
oven?
said okay and then look at it again.
Why do they call it
Don't
oven?
read it in your head before you start.
I'm trying not to. Alright. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food? Fuck. So hard. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out hot eat the food?
You can relate.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food out hot eat the food? There, I can do it now. I got it. God, I'm gonna be an English teacher one day, and I'm gonna have a lesson.
So much worse than I remembered.
I'm gonna be an English teacher one day, and I'm gonna put a lesson together with this somehow. I'll think of something.
Just like leave it hanging in your room somewhere.
Just in the classroom. Don't even mention it ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I'll print that out and make it into a poster or something. I'll keep that in mind. Oh no, I have a fucking dude. There was like a sale at BGSU like during the beginning of 2 semesters ago, I think. And it was just a whole bunch of cheap bullshit that everyone like returned and stuff, so it was like $1. I found the greatest he's dead.
Oh, the shield break setup. Let's go.
So I found the greatest poster of all time, and I have it in the back of my car still. I just haven't set it up because I don't have a classroom yet. It's the Credible Hulk. And he always cites his sources because he's very credible. Oh, I want to be the cringy teacher, but like believes in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to be a cringe lord teacher.
Yeah, no, but like
you are going to be that.
Like,
I'm gonna love
you're
it.
the cringe lord teacher, so there's at least 2 layers of irony. Like the students don't even know anymore if you're just being dead ass. Like,
or if I'm actually a boomer.
Like, yeah, they don't know if you're like dead ass super lame or just actually hilarious.
It's great because like the poster's all fucked up and torn up, like the plastic over it's like half broken, and I'm not gonna fix it. I'm just gonna put it up the way I got it.
Yeah,
and I think that adds to it.
Is it some character?
This is what it was.
Honestly.
This is what it was. I looked it up. I actually found it. Well, what the quote is. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry, because I always back up my rage with facts and documented sources.
That's... oh, jeez.
That is...
I assume Seth regulates
and
the slant stages.
I don't think my was banned.
Don't want to...
Cave, Yoshi's FD were banned.
I am astonished to hear that Seth banned FD. think Seth just doesn't like FD in general.
I accidentally stumbled across a Reddit thread of things that are very similar to oven.
Oh.
Can you do a couple dramatic readings?
Yeah, I gotta read it a couple times so I can get the laughter out. So I can just say it. He's Ripper.
No,
right,
do it raw.
Just
no,
cold,
don't,
just cold.
don't read
Okay.
it before. Just read it like word by word.
Cause I didn't even know it. I thought this was like an. I thought this was an ad until I read like halfway through. I was like, oh, this is what I stumbled on, huh?
A little up smash out of shield there.
When the man for the McDonald's asked and had the mayonnaise, and the employee went and the put on the side burger, and not when the picture was taken, it was mayonnaise and the McDonald's. It's a picture of a fucking some mayonnaise between two McDonald's rolls. What is? Here, I'll show you.
It's literally the McMayo.
Like, huh?
Man, I hope everyone else is enjoying this as much as I do.
Drag to your own OBS. Yeah, sure.
Alright, perfect.
Alright, back to the game. I will edit this on my own time, hang on. They can see the stream still, don't worry. You guys are looking at the McMayo. You guys can see
everything as it should be. Can see only the parts of the screen that neither player are in.
Nope. I don't know.
Let's go! Right. Time to ask the killer question. Is that McMayo visible to only me or to everybody?
It's only to you guys still. I have not made it do what I want it to do yet. There we go, that's what I want.
Judging by how this is going, you might not have much time, although Seth could still bring this back pretty easily.
It's only a 60%.
Oven's got some pretty explosive shit.
Few arc fire chains, it's back in this game.
I'm so good at this.
Never mind.
Alright, well, you're out of time. Bye. That's the end of the stream. Congratulations, Siamian. Fuck you for entering bracket 10 minutes late.
There we go.
This is the, Oh wait, no, it's...
When the man for the McDonald's asked and had the mayonnaise, and the employee went and the put on the side burger, and not when the picture was taken, it was mayonnaise in the McDonald's.
Was that the end of the set?
Yeah, 3-1.
Oh my god, it's finally over. It's 10:30. Four and a half hours straight. And all y'all want some, like, clever analysis for all your games?
Let's just stick around and talk for a
do
bit.
it. I don't got that much in me.
This stream ended.
Nope.
Alright. Opening the Twitch chat to see what people are talking about. Can't
Brian.
believe we have to name this BGBG Free Siamian Saga.
Nope, it is Who Can Relate. The utopian grass adversely repeat because witness congruently damage on a fascination commission. Ready? Lehman, Linda.
What?
You heard me.
That,
These aren't as funny as...
you know what I heard?
What?
Max.
Yeah.
So you know what I heard?
Yeah.
I heard that next week for... I'm entering, and so are you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it?
That was all zombified, but I agree.
That's pretty crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How we're both gonna enter state raid, right?
Oh, I'm not. You guys should, though.
Why should I?
You know what? That's a better question.
That is true. Yeah, I mean they are our stream partners, and you guys should enter both events. Oh God, I can see Max's face.
You can. No one else can. And now they can see what I'm looking at.
Sincere stimulate. Oh no.
This is a good Reddit.
That one did not disappoint. This okay, good shit, but the will you among us play me? Bore in no good PC play up end game play among as will be imposter killing you.
You're like the... Alright, you start.
Why am I so tall?
You're like the same height, and I consider myself tall because all my friends are 5'2" and below, so yes, it would never die for me. I don't want to die. I die. I love mama, love mama, kiss, kiss, hug, mama, kiss, kiss, hug. Hug, kiss, kiss, hug, mama, love. Heart. I think I got that one down.
The machine broke halfway through that one.
The in or at if C of at. Wow, that's... It's a series of prepositional stickers, but this man said, what if I read it? It's just some prepositions in a sticker book.
Oh.
And pronouns, I guess. I can read these all I want, but like, how do you surpass?
Hold on, wait.
John Arbuckle's
wait,
face.
There's another really good one. Have you ever heard of I think it's called word avalanches?
Okay. What am I looking for?
It's this Reddit.
The hole looking like a spotty arse that's been worked over by a chicken is the thing, wrote Little Snake on the ground by using his head to make short jabbing motions in the sand. Aspect, asepect. Oh, oh, I get it. The title of an essay about how depression can be alleviated through adoption. Endorphins and orphans. Shit.
Yes, the long-toed lemur is in my sight. I. Oh god.
Personnel and new entry level army officer Yogi opens up 2 large containers. Private. Bear private fire.
I tell Kathy that Japanese currency casts off nervous trader on Friday.
Kathy, end off the week at the end of the week. These are great. Simple farmers
I knew
nocturnally
this was, like, the perfect content for you. Fucking
simple
English
farmers nocturnally confer rank upon smash anti-hero. Menarite men at night met a knighted meta knight. These are great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through these and find my favorite. My sibling ate the picture of trees growing in the sun, then wrote a paper about fake tree parts. Photosynthesis photo in the cis fox toes in thesis. Alright, fuck, alright.
Ours, question mark? Alright, bye.